Yo, what's up? Man, you're fast. Oh, wait. I have to do this. So people know. Actions. Yo, what's up? Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to maybe organize like a Gruul run. Cause on Sunday we did SSCTK, and then afterwards we did AQ, and of course, badge didn't drop, which sucked. Because I think that's like the 23rd, 22nd run. Um, but yeah, I have Gruul, Mag, and Kara open, and I didn't do them yesterday, so that's kind of the plan actually. Because tomorrow's reset on AU realms, so that's the plan. How many people do you need for AQ? Um, I think you can do it. I haven't tried it really, but I think it's possible with like 100% possible with like 15 people. Maybe you can do it with less, but then it's pretty harsh. It depends on the classes you have. I think the most problematic boss is Scaram, but what I've heard the last time I did it is that you can actually skip the first boss. I don't know how you can do that, to be honest, but apparently it's possible to skip him. If you can skip the first boss, I think you can easily do it with 10 people. Because the first boss is a problem, because Scaram, he splits, you need like separate tanks, you need like a lot of healers because it does a lot of raid damage. And also, obviously, you need some damage for him. Yo, what's up? Hello. That's kind of the issue. So I would say like 15 people, to have it easy. Easier, I would say. Probably doable with a bit less, but yeah. I play on Spine Shatter, EU. If this doesn't, if I can't find people, it's kind of whatever. Like, then we'll just do something else. No, I don't have DST. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I would join one run if DST wouldn't be HR'd, but it's HR'd everywhere. So maybe I need like one person to make it a bit easier to host. I think I should wait. Like this, like this. Yeah, I could do both, but then I have to do Discord and such, you know, like because I'm not doing McFerrin without Discord. I think it's horrible to do it without. Like Gruul is pretty easy to do without Discord, and I only really need Gruul, you know. I don't need, yeah, I don't really need anything from Mac. But that's kind of the goal. So I will see if it's possible to host Gruul solo. Um, if not, I will just do it like this. I should have probably given. Should I do +1? So like 3 SRs? That's a bit much though for you know for Gruul. I think I'm going to do that. Do like you know +1 heal tank. Like the last time I hosted this was in phase 1 and was like way easier to farm. Now it's I think way more difficult, especially last day. I kind of did. Kind of. Nah, I had to do some stuff. Yeah, this week was I was pretty busy, so I didn't really stream or make a lot of videos. Man, if this group is full, that would be it. Would be easy. No, we did SSCTK and after that we did like a quick AQ run. And that was basically it. So, you know, I should have done this earlier. Like I should have done this on Monday. It would have been easier. But yeah, now it's you know kind of last minute. So this will be pretty harsh. Oh yeah. I didn't inspect anybody, so I think I will just check logs. Let me check log instead. I think so, yeah. I think that's going to be the. I think it's going to be the same case as in season 1 at the end. So we have tank as well. Let me... This. Man, there's like no one online. That's so crazy. Maybe it's a bit too early. Like, you know, a bit early, I guess. Also, like last day is always kind of rough. Yeah, I guess these people want these DHR. I could invite this mage. My guild is suspending quitting right now. We are trying to convince the guild league to leave because most people don't like him. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. You know, I've seen this a couple of times. Damn, that's insane though. First world problems. Yeah, but I've seen that issue, you know, a couple of times where people try to like take back ownership or something like that. Is there any, yeah, you think it's going to work? Is he going to give it up? I mean, what you can do is, you know, you can just leave guild and make a new one, just the old members. That happened a lot. I mean, he's screwed either way because like people will either leave or they will make like you know, their own guild. DCT. That's a plan, but it would be easier if you give subs. Yeah, yeah, true. Makes sense. I mean, he could probably still play, I guess, but it would be kind of awkward, you know, like if you do that. Like imagine playing in the guild and you know, you basically got also usurped. That would be kind of funny. So it's the same people. No new one. Just classes that need DST. That's kind of shit. We had two leaders, one left because he had enough with the other lead, and now people siding with the lead who left. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Drama's always fun if it doesn't affect you. I mean, you're not really spamming, you know. I think it will take a bit anyway for people like to join the stream and such. Like guild drama is always pretty interesting overall. Oh yes, a griffin from it's an Iron Exalt. All of these people have like DST. I mean, I think tomorrow I will do DST. I will do Gruul anyway. You know, of the guild. Oh, okay, one guy left. Hmm. I think, yeah, I think I have to maybe do it like do both raids at once, and maybe I think I will do that later. I guess try to maybe do a couple of arenas before. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to do arena instead. I mean, it's not such a big deal. Like, if I can't do Gruul today, it's just one reset, so whatever. Like, I would join a run, you know, where DST is not HR'd, but obviously that's like kind of impossible. You don't find these at all. Like, all of them have DST HR'd, so that's kind of the issue. Um, Where's my PvP set? This. Yeah. Let's see. Am I missing something? Yeah, this thing. Let's do set, save. Yeah, let's do. I could buy the neck, I think. Should I buy the neck? I don't think I have enough marks for that actually. Wait, how many marks do you need for the neck? Let's crafting, let's go PvP, let's go season 1. No, season 2 actually. Neck 5. I have. I can't even check how many marks I have. This is a bit of a stupid question, but how can I find a group to end an arena just to... I can show you. That's really simple, actually. You go to, you go looking for group. Just go PvP, and then you go arena and fives. On the last day, you will see a lot of people who are, just looking for cap, as you can see here. And that's basically what you want to run, run with. That's kind of the logic you want to have. Yeah, you can just I can do the same here. I just do this fives. I just type looking for cap. You can also write your rating here if you have it. Like 5. Uh, how much resilience do I have? 188. Let's go to Stormwind because I want to check something. But that's kind of how you do it. Yeah, basically. You can also type like YOLO or something. That's also what some people type. It's pretty simple. Like, finding a group is pretty easy, like where people would just do 10 games and that's it. It kind of depends also what class you are as well. Like, if you are, like if you are a shaman or something, you will find a group in like a couple of minutes, basically, seconds sometimes. 2v2. That's fine. For example, this group, I need... I could try. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I wanted to see how many Eye of the Storm marks I have. I think I have 5, probably. I should have 5. Oh, I could have checked just my bank. Oh. I have 8. Okay, that's good. Let me also put this in here. Safe travels. Also, I have to redeem these actually at some point. Only last for a couple of days. I think I will redeem these on maybe Saturday, so that should be fine. Okay. I have like a lot of honor. I have like 32k because I grinded the mount. So I can probably buy maybe a couple of things. I mean, it's kind of, a waste because we're going to get the price reduction anyway. But I think the offset items are pretty good. I'd definitely like to buy them. I have to see. So this guy is selling the offset items. The ring. This should also be easy to get. I mean, I have no... I have 2 PvP rings, right? Yeah, I have 2 PvP rings. It's okay. But the neck would be great, I think. we get like way more stamina, some resilience, attack power. Is this better or the boots? Wait, let me check. So next phase, warrior have to get arena strike. Yeah. So our best in slot setup is going to be, so we have two options in the next phase. Basically, we can run Dragon Strike, and then one PvP weapon, which is going to be this one. You know, if we are human, we run the sword, or mace. If we are orc, we run the axe in the offhand. So that's the option we have. If we don't have, you know, the blacksmithing mace, like we don't have Dragon Strike, then we can just run this weapon twice. Or like, you know, if we are an orc, we run the axe twice. That's basically what we are going to do in the next phase. If you're any other race, you know, then it doesn't matter. You can just pick whatever you want to, like, whichever one you find the coolest. The fist weapons you can't really run. I would always recommend on every single race is to pick up the swords, because unless you're orc, for example, because there are always going to be cases where you might play kebab and then you need the swords. So that's something you need to keep in mind. It's kind of the same, basically. You know, it's like the weapons are basically the same, kind of. Oh, these are expensive. Holy. Yeah, like these require a lot of marks. So that's pretty annoying. Okay, so I can't buy these, so I will just get the neck. I think that's fine. That's like one other piece I don't have with resilience on it. Yeah. What is it? Triumph, right? Crit, attack power, healing. It's also healing. And this also, yeah. Let's get this one. Let's try to buy like a gem. Yeah, the problem is, so now it's kind of funny because before, like in phase 2, we had the opposite problem where you were running always weapons which had the same speed, you know? So in the next phase, it's going to be the opposite, because if you have the blacksmithing weapon, you know, your best option anyway in the next phase, like before glaives, is always going to run the arena weapon in the offhand instead. So then you have, you know, a weapon 2.7 and 2.6, which is really, really good, so you never have to desync weapons. But if you didn't grind blacksmithing, then you have the problem where you are running two 2.6 weapons, which sucks. The other thing is, in the raids, you also don't have really good options anyway. It's like Blade of Infamy, but the rest of the weapons are not really great. So, you know, you kind of have that problem anyway. And Blade of Infamy is 2.6. So, that sucks. I have to check which one is the resilience gem. I didn't check, wait. Is it here you get it from? No, right? No, it's not. Are resilience gems even good? I think they are, right? I think they should be. If it... Wait, what is the socket bonus on this? Oh, free stamina. Yeah, I want to hit this. Crafting. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, yeah, from that. Jewel crafting. That's yellow, I'm pretty sure. Which one is it? Quick, Mystic. Oh, Mystic, okay. Yeah, true. Oh, they're pretty cheap actually. 22 gold is actually nothing. Let me just buy one. That's going to give me... Yeah, that's going to give me a huge chunk of resilience as well. I really need the shoulders, to be fair. Like, maybe if I get, you know, decent rating, I can buy them next time. I don't know. Oh, you're inviting me. This. Let's do this. Okay. No, I'm done. Oh. Ah, let's see your rogue. I don't think I've seen your rogue. Oh man, you are stacked. Oh, you have the new neck. Nice. Yeah, DST. Oh, Warp Spring. Actually, our rogue, I think, doesn't have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can trade you. Oh. Oh, streamer benefit. Nice, thank you. I mean, I don't really need it right now, but thanks. Ah, okay. Oh, you locked off. But you have insane gear. Thank you. So now I have like 300. True, free gem. Yeah, true. I mean, I already bought it before, but yeah. Oh wait, I have to change my PvP set. Which one is it? This one. Save. Okay, how much resilience do I have now? Wait, why do I have less? Huh? Oh wait, I have the wrong weapon on. Nice. Oh fuck, no, I fucked up my settings. Okay, no. 214. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. Oh wait, I'm in a group still. Yeah. This. Flare. Okay. Let's try to find the groove. They don't have a healer. Maybe this group, but no shaman. That's kinda shit. I want to find a group which has like a shaman at least. This one could be nice. Ah, they don't have a healer. Fuck. Yeah, the best kind of groups, you know, the easiest is double healer. If you have a double healer group, that's going to be so easy. Ah, restaurant protein PvE gear. That's kinda cooked. I will get one shot. That's not great. Would the hewn neck be better than oh, that's a good question actually. I don't think so. I think only if you need the hit rating, you know? Like Joker of Violent Intent is only really good, like was only really decent if you ever needed the hit rating. And even if you did, Natasha's Joker was actually better. Now, since the item has more stats on it, it's still kind of the same case, but I think now, like, you know, Amulet of Bitter Hatred is a bit better than Natasha's Joker. I think what is more interesting is actually the cloak, you know, you can get. That one is more interesting. If you don't have Vengeance Rep, I would highly recommend that you farm that one. You know, until the event is still up, you have like 7 days where you can still farm it. And it drops in normal as well, so you can just spam it until you get it. And that one is really strong, actually. It's like a slightly more scuffed version of Vengeance Rep, basically. Yes, the Edgy Cloak. I think that one is really strong, to be fair. I think it has, I forgot the stats. But yeah, it has pretty strong stats. I have Prince Cloak right now, would it still be better? Prince Cloak? Huh? Ah, you have the Kel'Thas Cloak? No, I think the Kel'Thas Cloak is better. I don't really remember the exact stats, to be fair. Because you can't really find it as well. It's kind of shit. But yeah, Kel'Thas was... Actually, I don't even know. Ah, Malkazar, okay. Yeah. Farm. I think the Malkazar Cloak was not really great. But let me check. Karazhan. Yeah, I would 100% farm it. Really? Okay. But I think it's not upgraded, right? It's probably the normal one. But summer. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, why is this not under slave pants? It's so stupid. Yeah, these are not upgraded. I think I'm pretty sure it has 25 agility and 52 attack power. From what I remember. But I could be wrong about this. Because I don't have this cloak, I didn't get it. You know, like I only did I did a hewn one time on heroic because I was wanting to test if that boss is even up when I made my video. And yeah, and I immediately got the neck, you know. Yeah, oh, 56 AP even. Yeah, that's pretty insane. So at 100%, you know, Sierra try to grab this. It's better 100% than the you know, than the Malcazar cloak, because this one has almost 1% crit. The Malcazar one has, wait, let me check again. Yeah, this one has more AP. You know, it has like 20 more attack power, but doesn't have any crit. So yeah, it's kind of sameish. But yeah, I think the crit is better, 100%. Like you're trading 20 AP for almost 1% crit. I think that's way better. Yeah. 25 is 56 AP. Yeah, I mean it's actually 14 AP. So, but yeah, it's actually kind of a bit different, more because you know we have the talent and such. But still. So I would rather 100% use a new cloak. I think it's pretty decent, to be fair. To be honest, like 25 edgy, 56 attack. If I look at Vengeance, Vengeance is 1% crit raw and 52 AP, but also one socket. So, you know, if you put the gem in, you basically have way more AP, and you have like also then more crit. But I think it's definitely a good option, I would say. I think it's more relevant. Like the cloak is more relevant than actually the neck. The neck is just like whenever you need some hit rating, I would also farm the neck. You know, I have it. This was kind of funny. I did one run and this dropped, and there was also a rogue, and I was like waiting for him to need on it because obviously it was like, you know, the first run could even do, and he didn't want it for some reason. So I just need it, and yeah, easy. But yeah, this snake is pretty good whenever you need like need like the hit rating. I think this is probably Biz for some classes now even. I'm pretty sure this is like really strong on rogues and enhancement shamans. But yeah, for warriors we want the crit, so that's why we don't use it. And I still have to find a group for some reason. Oh, they have 2 healers. Come on, invite me please. Oh, no, they are full. Oh, this would have been so nice. 2 warriors are so... Oh, wait. Okay, see. Yeah, it's Biz PvE. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's really strong. Okay, I need lock. I don't have a healer. Fuck me, man. I guess we go this. Let's see. Oh, they're all already full. Holy fuck, how fast can you fill a group, man? What? That's insane. Like, they put one group together. I could also form my own one, but, you know, I'm kind of lazy. So. Ah, they don't have a healer. Let's go. But yeah, maybe I will do some steppers. Actually, doing steppers right now is kind of a waste. I should just save my gold for tomorrow. Like, tomorrow everything's going to get more expensive. How much are steppers right now? Oh, Neverweave is cheap. I don't think so, to be honest. Okay, they are pretty expensive for some reason. But I have to check. Like, Choker has... I think Choker has more hit rating. 21 hits, 27 crit, 72 AP. I don't know how much crit rogues need to get 1% crit. Was it 20? I forgot, to be honest. I think it was 20, right? AP. 1 less hit, 20 less crit, 10 less AP. 10 more AP. Actually, I think it's going to be close, to be honest. The problem is, this one doesn't have any stamina on it. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, we have one more hit. Wait, I have to actually check. This is actually pretty interesting because it's going to be relevant also as well for warriors. Let's check. Oops. Yeah, it should be close, I think. So you get also attack power. So it's 22 AP versus, which is, yeah, it's the same attack power actually, right? No, it's okay. It has two. This one has 2 more attack power. Actually, no. I think this one has more attack power on it, because if you think about, you also have kings, which is going to give you like more agility overall. I think this is probably going to give you more. Wait, no, I can't do math. No, I think it's going to give you more attack power actually, but you have less crit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you need 40 agility for 1% crit on a rogue, bro. That's insane. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's even worse than warriors. Like warriors need I think, yes, they need like 33. 40 is insane. I'm not sure. I think it says 1 agility is equivalent to about 2.21 attack power even. Do you get like a bigger boost from your talents from agility gear? I guess so. So I guess there are probably some talents which also give you like some or it's like already incorporating kings, I guess. That's why it says 2.21. I mean, I think, honestly, no, but you have less crit. That's kind of shit. I think Choker might be slightly better. Because the crit is really, really big. Like you have, this one has way more crit. How much crit do rogues need? 20, also 22. Okay, it's the same as warriors. So yeah, you have like 1.2. This one you have like way less. Way less crit on it. And you have 1 less hit. I don't know if it's even worth it, to be fair. Because you don't have any stamina. So that's kind of the consideration to make. I'm pretty sure Choker would be a bit more DPS. But this one is just, like, it also has like 20 stamina on it. Where Choker doesn't have any on it. So yeah. I think you can 100% use this also in phase 3. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. This item is just completely kind of broken. It's kind of sad, for warriors. Like, these 2 items, or the badge items, are kind of terrible. But it is what it is. It would be... actually, this is going to be maybe interesting, because we are going to get Brewfest as well, soonish. And when that comes out, we are going to get, like, trinkets, like Bloodlust Brooch. And maybe they're also going to update that one, where it could get interesting compared to Berserker's Call, for example, from the A. Yeah, the head. Yeah, the head. This is based on so many classes, it's insane. But yeah, I think for warriors, 100%, we should give this to other classes first. And we should have priority on other items. In comparison. I think it's just, you know, too beneficial. Like the hit rating on this item is just too big on some classes. We don't really need that much hit rating. The funny thing is, I don't know why, but phase 3 has so much hit gear, it's insane. Like, you know, almost everything has so much hit on it. Like, for example, Storm Rage has like 30 hit, which is 2% basically. Which is so stupid as well. But yeah, like I could make more an argument. This should, you know, like this is more of a comparison thing item. Because it has armor pen on it. But yeah, the helmet is... Like, this one is way more... I think way more fitting for other classes. We can just use Illidari Shatterer instead. Like this one. For a bit. Or we can use tier 6 helmet. That's also an option. I'm pretty sure... I don't even know. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to check red gear in a second. 10 games. Glad rating. Just people selling all the time. Fuck. Oh, the Glaive talk happened yesterday. Interesting. And what did you know, what happened? Do you have prior on glaives, or how high are you? I'm so curious, you know, what people are going to do in the next phase. Man, I actually wanted to maybe make a video, you know. I don't know, guys, if you've seen it, but or any of you guys know, like, No History Rome. But he's like perma rage baiting people, or maybe he's like serious. But I remember he made like a video where he was saying, "Yo, phase 3 is maybe too hard, and many people are going to fail and such." And I'm thinking, he was like saying, maybe you should get nerfed. It was so crazy. And I think he got banned from the Fight Club Discord. You know, from the Warrior Discord. I kind of wanted to make a video about that, to be honest. But yeah, maybe I will later also. I don't know. It's more drama, but you know, I think it's like really funny. Yeah, I think so as well. Sometimes it's just perma larping, you know, like it's insane. He's just perma larping as the all player. I don't know. He maybe looked at Asmongold's like 8-hour run in, you know, in the last TBC Classic, and he tried to, I guess, recreate that for some reason. That's insane. Man, I have to find a group. I don't really want to join this group, to be fair. Wait, I can just also type this, I guess. Even though I hate gear score. But yeah, that's what it is. Yes, I get first pair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just seeing he was like he's making like videos about, you know, we should like nerf phase 2 raids, they are too difficult. We should nerf phase 3 raids, they are too difficult. And I'm thinking, what? Like, bro, phase 3 is easier than phase 2. You know, there's only one boss, one entire boss, which is a bit more difficult, which is like, you know, Illidari Council. That's it. Like, all of the bosses are so easy in phase 3. And also maybe Mother Sheriffs. I think Or maybe Illidan. But Illidan, I think Illidan is way easier than even post-nerf Kel'Thas. Like, post-nerf Kel'Thas is way more, I would say, difficult than Illidan. Yeah, 10-hour SSC is insane. I think I can kind of get behind that because what I've seen is he had to recruit people all the time because people left. But still, overall, you know, that's just insane. I remember I was one time in a like, I think it was like an 8-hour Uldua run, you know, where we did like, we went until Mimiron, and then people left, and we had to, you know, regroup, and it was such a demon run, and I had my SRs on Mimiron as well, and I didn't want to leave for some reason, so I just stood there AFK. Yeah, that was it was insane. That was such a waste of time. Like that whole day was basically gone. But can't imagine, you know, doing a 10-hour SSC, to be fair. That's insane. I think most people also use like just Discord and such. So I don't know how it's so difficult for people. First thing I heard about the guy whining was doing Gruul as a guild and not HRDC, so I fuck got it. Yeah, true. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think he has kind of become a really big meme for some reason. But so funny that he got banned from the Fight Club Discord. I think he got banned like weeks ago, and then recently I saw like a video where he was like really complaining about getting banned, or you know, like the Discord mod or whatever having a vendetta against him. It was so funny, you know. German fast cap. Man, I can't find the group. It's so shit. I've seen these T one time drop. This TBC I've seen only one time drop, and that was the last run. And I think I did like probably like 20 runs or so, maybe a bit more. So it was only like one time I've seen it. Yeah, true. It's a it's a definition of a local 100%. I would also say so. I don't know if he's serious. Like maybe he is, but yeah, I am not really sure because he's getting perma, you know, flamed for that. Like I can't imagine that you know, like even Milik. Please come on, Milik. You sounds perfect. Oh, fuck. Yeah, unlucky. Oh. I saw 3 times, lost the first one on a random pack to Feral, won the second one with guild. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, I don't want to sound too harsh, but like for example, if your guild still can't clear SSCTK by this point, like there's something kind of going wrong in the guild, I would say. To be honest, or people are just, you know, memeing around or trolling. The only issue I have now is that I'm really cooked. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 100 death priors. I mean, I would prefer glaives 100%. It's also more rare, you know. And I think what they are going to do in the next phase is that they are going to, introduce maybe a skip to SSC where you can just do the last boss. Because I did something similar in the last TBC Classic. Yeah, we are still farming AQ for badge. Actually, last Sunday we did it. And I was supposed to be getting that one if it would have dropped, but it didn't. So I think I'm like 24 runs deep, and it didn't get I've only seen it like one time in a pack. But I don't think it will drop on from a vendor. Like I think what we are going to see is maybe DST from a vendor. That's it. Imagine people just going to the alt sabotage him without him knowing. Yeah, probably. So we made like a whole pack Discord, but still I'm like third. 0 dropped so far. The only yeah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. I think we have gotten pretty lucky on 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 that in that regard. This was with this guy. Bro, what is going on, man? I can't find a group. Like last time it was so easy to find a group. But now it's today's kinda more hard for some reason. They have a healer, right? Oh wait, I have this guy already. I think so, yeah. I think we are probably going to, I think our guild is probably going to do like a PTR run. And I have to see, what is going to happen. Like last time, I remember it was, I was like also really new to the guild. And I think they were missing someone, so I just joined and did like a SSC and TK on the PTR. The PTR is already up, by the way, but it's the exact same state as it was last time, so it's still in phase 2. But yeah, I'm 100% certain. I have my characters there and stuff like that, so it should be fine. What is Euro comp? Is that a caster comp? Or it's just Europeans? Maybe these guys. At this time, I don't care if any more of DCs come from the vendor or as a drop. Almost 20 IDs. Yeah, it's the same, for me as well. Oh, okay, never mind. Need Resto Shaman, this. For root, push 1-7. Euros lock, rogue lock. Okay, makes sense. Man, these names. That's where you can see I'm like clueless. I mean, it's worth it to try, you know. I mean, they don't really need one, I think. Yeah. And it's gonna Pump Pyro Grow. Is 5 mages really that strong? I guess so. I mean, you have so much CC, but you have 0 healing. Ah, okay, makes sense. Would you say there's a big threat difference, Pala versus Root Tank? We have Pala as the main tank, but seems... Yeah, 100%. I think building, you know, Threat as a main tank paladin is really difficult. Like, it's complete different of a playstyle you have to do if you are solo tanking something on a paladin or just, you know, AoE tanking. AoE tanking is a bit more, like, I would say way easier. But yes, single target tanking is pretty hard on a tank, on a paladin tank. You have to do, you know, you have to 100% change your gear a bit. You have to go for different stats if you want to min-max it. You can even seal twist on a paladin main tank to get more threat. But overall, it's just going to be worse than a feral druid. Yeah, on a single target, it's not really great. 100% not. Especially in this phase, where you have a lot of bosses, where you can have threat issues. For example, like Void Reaver and Morgrim can be an issue as well sometimes. Like these target dummy bosses, you know, they are always a problem. Can we find a group? Insane. Yeah. Yeah, let's invite this guy. Probably needs a layer. I can do the daily. I forgot about that. It's like free 20 gold. Let's do that in a second. Yeah, Void Reaver is always really finicky. I think people should not wreck on Void Reaver, to be fair. What I would recommend is, you know, you wreck on Solarian all the time. Because that's really the boss where, you know, you want to push. If you kill Solarian before like she submerges, or splits, I mean, that's really good.
Hello, fire juggler.
Yes,
Are you
this.
having fun and
Where's
making
the torch?
fiery
Yeah.
mayhem? That is what I
Oh, I
like to
already
do.
have this here.
Now, do you think you are an expert at torch tossing? Then I have a test for you. You know the rules. Toss torches at the marked braziers this time. However, you have a little more time and a lot more braziers to hit. Ready? Torch catching sure keeps you on your toes. Think you can keep it up for a long time. Let's see. Enjoying the fire festival.
We need to hire you to look at our logs because skill time is so high. And we have good gear, man. Yeah, I mean, I can look over in a second. If you want to. Mostly, like, most of the time, or like a lot of the time, people are not really using all of the debuffs. Which is like really a big thing. Especially if you have like a lot of melees and people just don't use the armor reducing debuffs. That can easily be like, you know, 200 DPS difference for every single physical DPS. Because you can't really do you can't really do a lot, like a lot of mistakes of your rotation anyway, you know, unless you do like really big mistakes. But most people, if you look at them, like at warriors or like rogues and such, I think rogue rotation is a bit more, you know, can be a bit more complicated. I also fucked this up because I got confused. Because you have to use improved exposed armor, and then becomes like a whole different issue. But still, if you check most logs or what people send me, like most of the time the rotation looks like correct, but it's just all of the other things are kind of wrong, or you have like other people, you know, not using consumables and such, and that adds up. You know, it's all kind of like additive thing which you have in the raid. Like if one person doesn't use consumes, the other person doesn't use the right debuffs on the target, and so on and so forth. Especially for warriors, since you scale really well with the damage, then you are going to run into a lot of issues. And then also you have threat issues and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, okay. I will need you vote to link to GM if you're going to look. Yeah, I can look into that in a second. Give me one moment. Let me find like one group. But don't find the group today. I mean, whatever. Come on, invite me, bro. You have 2 healers as well. Come on, man. That's insane. Don't be like that, bro. You can easily invite me. 2 healers is so insane. Oh man, I have almost 11k unbuffed. Ah, he's not answering. This is cooked. Okay, I will just wait 1 second. See if I can find one more group. It's not a group here. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait until maybe I get an invite, and I can check your log meanwhile. So let's do that. Okay. I think I'm going to check Void Reaver first, because that's the boss where you can really push down the time. I think last time you had a 211. So let me do this as well, because that's will look different. So, okay, we can see mages at the top. Yeah, this warrior DPS is also a bit low. I mean, you did more damage than the warriors in this fight. Okay, interesting. I mean, there could have been threat capped, but I'm not sure. So let's check. First thing, I will just check debuffs. That's the easiest thing from the get-go. Okay, okay. Yeah, because of rack up, this is almost up permanently, so this is good. I mean, it should be, you know, this should be used at the start, like even a bit earlier. So there's kind of a small gap here, but it's okay. Purifier is also almost perfectly up. It's okay. But yeah, this is good. Crusader as well. So I'm just going to check, you know, melee debuffs first. That's where I basically know the most. Expose is kind of finicky, though. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah. I see it. You know, I see this here. It's kind of rough. Okay, but one thing that's nice here, actually. So your warriors, know, you know, if expose is dropping off, they immediately do thunders. Oh, I got an invite. 2 rogues as well. Nice. Perfect. So, you know, that's kind of that's a really good thing. Like, for example, so many warriors are not doing this. They're not doing Sanders at all at the start because they think you have rogues and that's it. So they do Sanders at the start. Many other warriors, they do Sanders at the start, but if this happens, you know, exposed dropping off, but you know, you warriors are also doing exposed in the middle. So this, I mean Thunder when it's dropping off. But that can be annoying because you can have like kind of here as well, you know, here you also have a gap. So basically you kind of have perfect, you know, armor uptime, but obviously DPS would increase a bit if you do this. So yeah, that's kind of that. So let's check. I want to see why the warriors are so low, though. That's not great. Like, they are a bit low. Let's check buffs. Yeah, no haste potions. Not even mighty rage. That's not great. Let's see. And no feral group as well. Okay, okay. This guy's a troll, okay. Let's check this guy. Okay, he is using haste potions even twice, that's good. Last. Okay, hero. Drums are early though, so this can be improved, you know? Like whoever's using drums in the group is doing it too early. You should use drums when Bloodlust is up. I mean, this can be a threat issue, but you know, he should use it when, you know, Bloodlust is up. Oh, this guy used even wreck, so I think threat is probably fine. But I'm not really sure. We have to check his DPS, but yeah. And he has feral buff. Okay, that's good. So yeah, he is in a good group, 100%. Need to sit. Okay. Let's see cast. I want to see if we. Oh, there's a big gap here. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, he is like a big gap. Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah. Oof. But that's because he popped wreck, you know. Like, that's kind of an issue. Oh, we don't have a healer. Oof. Not doing it without a healer is kind of rough. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it is what it is. Just let's do like 10 games and that's it. Maybe next week I'm going to do it a bit more organized. But we have that. Did anyone die? Okay. Okay, one guy died. Is he a tank? No, he's not. Yeah, 3 warrior DPS. Interesting. Oh no, he is a tank, yeah. Yeah, he's just dual wielding. I'm stupid. Yeah, he's 100% a tank. But he died from. Okay, that should also not really happen, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, the problem is, if this guy dies, you know, like other people will have threat. But he got killed by knockaway. Man, it's a 20k HP as well. Ah, okay, it was melee, pounding, and knockaway. Yeah, I mean that can be. That's probably the reason why threat was an issue, I guess. If you have 2 deaths here, okay. Yeah, he died really early as well, 15 seconds in. Are you free tanking this? Wait. No, this is a healer. This is also healer. Okay. No, you are not free tanking. Okay. I don't know what really happened. It looks kind of weird because. Oh, triple rogue. Oof. Okay. I mean, it can work, I guess. You don't have a bloodlust. But yeah. Triple rogue. Yeah. True. Okay, this looks... I mean, yeah, Feral Tank should 100% main tank this. You can... I mean, you can have, you know, your... Like, it doesn't really matter. It seems like you have a warrior tank. He's dual wielding anyway. He can build enough threat off tank 100% anyway. So I think, like, threat should not really be an issue here. I don't really know what's happening for some reason. You know, this tank also died really early on. So he had, like, all of his buffs were gone. He's using full PvP gear as well. Like, he should have 100% a lot of threat. I don't really know what happened otherwise. Let's check his buffs. He's also not using haste potions here. I mean, he's probably using defensive potions, I think. Probably. He got one misdirect as well. I mean, that needs to be called out, yeah. This boss doesn't really hit that hard. You can just main tank him as well as dual wield warrior, 100%. Like, it is 100% possible. But, yeah, I don't really know what happened. It looks kind of weird, because the way you are saying it looks like this guy is main tanking, but he got knocked. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, okay, that looks fine. Okay, let's check another boss. Let's check maybe Solarian. So on this boss, I think people already used Wreck beforehand, right? No, okay, one guy used Wreck here, that's good. And the other guy used... He didn't use Wreck. So that's what I mean, you know, if you have threat problems on Void Reaver, tell your warriors to not use Wreck on Void Reaver. Just tell them they should save it for this boss instead, for Solarian, so you can one-face her. That's also where everyone will just get better pores automatically if you manage to do that. One enhanced rope Windfield at start and never again. Oof, okay, yeah, that's tough. That is indeed tough. Yeah, 13. Have to check the other flag. Yeah, this is low as well. It's so weird. I mean, I don't know how many I had. Wait, let me check something. I want to check how many Windfield procs I got last time. This one. No, this was, yeah, 215. Yeah, that sucks. You can always compare, you know, if you have how many Windfield procs you're getting. Okay, I only had 7. But this fight was like 1 minute short as well. Wait, we had also our warriors. Let me check. This guy, for example, he got 13, yeah. So see, for example, we have like, you know, other warriors. This guy, for example, got 13. He got like the same amount as this guy, but you know, this is a 1 minute longer fight. So I don't know what happened here. I mean, you can get also unlucky, but it looks like there's kind of a gap here for some reason. Like, usually you should have it up. I mean, oh wait, yeah, I think you stopped DPS, right? Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, this guy has more, but I think both warriors probably stopped DPS. More dip. Okay. Check. I mean, Void Reaver, he should take the orbs, right? Oh, he got hit twice as well. Oof. Oh, I got removed. Ah, no, everyone moved. Whatever. I will try to find. Wait 1 second. I have to find. I have to find like another group. Okay, so let's check this replay quickly. Wait, what? Huh? It seems like your tanks are a bit late at the start. You know, like you have all of these DPS being like even. I don't know. Maybe the replay is a bit buggy, but usually what should happen is the first attack that should be on the boss is from your tanks, 100%. That's like really important. Pull was normal. Okay, yeah, maybe it's just. But I mean, I don't know how this guy died though. This is crazy. I mean, okay, he didn't get any heals basically. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get full. Yeah, basically, he didn't get topped. But let's check this hunter. Okay, no, you have one hunter here. Okay, where's the other hunter? I can't even see him. Oh no, no. Wait, that's not him. Wait, where's the other hunter? Ah, okay, he's here. I mean, he's like really close. The thing is, as a hunter, you know, this fight is hard, I would say, because because you have to soak the orbs. You can try to do DPS here, but it's really hard and really risky. If you like, you know, you can melee weave on this boss. By the way, it's possible as a hunter, but it's not easy. I think he also got hit like once or twice as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, here he got hit. And that's shit, because if a hunter gets hit, one of the healers has to, you know, go out, or kind of, and to try to heal him. And that's also a point where, you know, like, one of the healers can be, like, really far away, and he can get targeted from the orbs, and then, you know, it fucks up the whole group. So, that can happen. So it's really important that, you know, hunters don't get hit here. I mean, he got hit again. Used the health potion. I think he got hit twice. But yeah, this boss is really annoying if you have too many hunters. Basically. I mean, at the start he was like really close to the group, you know? This is kind of dangerous, actually. See, he's like really close. I mean, you know, people don't get hit from here, I think. But still, it's pretty close. Oh. Oh, this group looks so nice. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm going to check a bit later. You know, going to continue, but because I have to do some PvP now. Let's do this. Okay. Ah, wait, should I? No, I think better. Nah, we have so many restos. I don't know if improved battle shot is better, or I think commanding would be better, to be fair. We use Druid on almost... Yeah. Druids are... You know, Druids start to become really strong right now. Just going to get pretty good. Actually, Warriors are really good. Like, they are going to have pretty good threat in the next phase because of armor pen gear. So it's not that terrible to have them. But it's really annoying for the melee groups, basically. Okay. Oh. Big crit. Big crit. Come on. No, he was almost dead. No way. Ice immune. Yeah. Kill him. Nice. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Oh, yes. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I have the wrong trinket on. Fuck me. Why do I have this trinket on? Fuck. I couldn't remove it, I guess. I don't know how we died. Like, we killed 2 healers. I think they had 3, yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. I was not on the wrong set. Wrong set. Okay, I will use Battle Shot instead. I mean commanding. It's better. Like, we need the stamina. I don't know, I think my macro was kinda scuffed for some reason. And it griefed me. Yeah, let's just don't. Yeah, no problem. I can... You know, looking overlooks, especially from... Let's say, I forgot the word. But yeah, people will always watch my streams, no problem, you know. Which we also are using to show rage bar and skills. This one is yeah, this one is 1 week aura. This one's kind of the older one Alondo used, but I kind of modified it a bit so it works a bit better in TBC because it has a lot of bugs. I can link that one in a bit if I can find it on Vargo. I should have mounted up. Okay, warrior. There's a shaman here. He's bubbled. Also immune. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Or warlock getting cooked. Okay, he's dead. Yes, easy. Let's go. 1 win. I was like kind of standing around there, you know, like the best doing nothing. I had like 0 rage and I didn't notice. Yeah, give me a second and I will try to find the weak aura. It should be this one. It's this one. I really don't like this map. This one is one of the shittier maps. No, you can lose so easily, like you can lose your healers and such. Sucks. Of this, actually, our comp is pretty good. I would say. Wait, is this? I think this is a resto, no? No, it's elemental. Ah, it's both. Hmm. It was kind of funny, you know, that mage tried to kill me and he did like 0 damage. I'm pretty tanky, I would say. No, like with, especially with now the neck. Okay, we have priest, warrior. I think there's also shaman. Can tap target here. Yeah, we have resist. Immediate stun proc. Trinkets. Come on, die! Man, the healing is insane. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, he's bubbled. I think they have 3 healers. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oof. We are cooked. Discrease diet. Yeah, it's too many healers. They have like 4. What? Or 3? No, they have 3 healers, I think. Or maybe one of them is the disc. I think they have one. They had like 1 enhance and 2 healers. It was kind of rough. I know they had a really strong comp. Like 0 damage. Maybe I should have gone on the druid instead of the priest. I think, however, you know, me and the rogue being on the same target is the best. So you can, like, if we kill one person really quickly, I think it's like, you know, then it's probably a win. That's kind of hard. I need a new one. But yeah, tomorrow is reset, so I will get like some arena points tomorrow. Or that's the plan, you know, doing 10 games. And then seeing how it goes. I don't know, should I use rocket boots here? Can you even do that in PvP? I don't think you can, probably, right? He's bubbled. Man, kill him. So annoying. Oh, I don't have... I just noticed that I don't have, you know, my heroic strike bones. Actually. So I'm just going to thief, I guess. Shit. Okay, he's dead. Ouch. Nice. That's the problem if you do that quest, you know, and you forgot to rebind it. Right now I have Drake Fist with Mongoose, and I can upgrade it to Dragon Maw. Should I? Should I wait for Vortexes? Can only afford a single Mongoose. I would say so, yeah. Like, okay. I would say definitely upgrade it to Dragon Maw. It depends, like, you know, you need Dragon Maw for the next upgrade anyway. Like, you can't go from Drake Fist to from Drake Fist to Dragon Strike. That doesn't work. So you have to upgrade it. That's actually pretty important. Yeah. Deep Thunder is the best, basically. You want to have Deep Thunder for PvP 100%. No. If you upgrade your weapon, you will lose Mongoose. So if you can only afford one, I would really make sure, you know, like it depends how fast you can get Never Vortexes. If you can get them fast enough, just put like, I don't know, Crusader or so on your Drakefist hammer, like any, or like a cheaper enchant, maybe Potency, you know, or Savagery, something which is a bit cheaper, and then wait until you can get your Drakefist, and then put Mongoose on it. Because you can keep, you know, you can keep using that weapon until you get basically glaives. So it's pretty much perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, okay, bro. Yeah, it's over, I think. No. Couldn't use my stone. I got instant one shot. Yeah, they focus me down so hard. It's insane. Man, that dude was almost dead. Yeah. Man, imagine if you could just use Wreck. Would have been so nice. for arenas. It's crazy. Everyone's just running like double healer. That's insane. Like, this is way more difficult than last time. Like, last week. Last week was way easier than this. Yeah, I should really try to get maybe Storm Herald. The annoying part about Storm Herald is that you need Nevers. That is the one thing that really sucks. The rest of the items you can just easily farm, but you know, Nevers is just really annoying because if you don't have a tank spec, you can't do like heroics and HR, and that kind of sucks. And everyone wants Nevers right now, so yeah. So everyone wants to craft the PvP gear and such. They have. Oof. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, he dodged my. Is he immune? Okay. Still immune. Okay, no, he's not immune anymore. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, are we done? Oh? Fuck, I still need some games. That's unlucky. I still need like 4 games. I don't know if this guy's finding more. Probably not. No. Ugh. Stealth Cleave, okay. Mm, hmm. I mean, if I can get a couple of wins in, would be nice. Kinda hard stuck. Oh, okay. You need. Like, if I would have at least like 1.6k rating, I think it would be fine. I guess. Everyone needs shamans, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, I was muted, guys. My bad. Sorry. Actually, good point. I was like, you know, yapping for no reason. But yeah, I think my goal is here. You know, I'm just doing 10 games and that's it. I will probably maybe even dip. Yeah. You know, the problem is I have my windows open and I live like near, you know, a main street and there are so many ambulances going around which you can just hear every single time. I don't know, sometimes on some videos you also hear it in the background sometimes. So that's what happened, you know, I muted and I forgot to unmute, fuck. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, true. That's really fun. I was thinking about it, you know, making them in German, but I don't know if I should create a new channel for that. There's like one video where a lot of people asked me. I don't know why I didn't use PvP here. Oh, immune. Immune. This guy's still immune. Yeah, that's cool. Oof. Okay, this guy one-shot me. Yeah. These are all losers, 100%. Like all of them. Everyone is running double healer as well. It's so cringe. Like, I don't know. Why is there a field repair bot here? What? Okay. I mean... Yeah, that's a problem. If you do it like on last day, it's not great. Yeah, I'm going to go below 1.5. This is shit. I should have probably joined like another group, to be honest. Because this is just, you know, I get way less arena points this way. I'm probably going, yeah, I'm 100% going to dip below. I mean, this is what it is. That's the thing, if you do it last day, you know, it's just going to be like this. If I get like one win, it would be nice. But everyone has so low gear. Okay, I get touched. Here. With another rock here. Yeah, killed him. Wow, we killed someone. Oh wow, okay, they have 0 gear. They get like deleted. Maybe I can wait. Come on, let me, yep, yes. Is this guy so he doesn't nuke our priest? Okay, perfect. Nice, we won. Big. You're a good little Warcraft chance for you. I sent you 100 gold if you can tell me what happened to my Wind Fury buff. Besides, must have been a bug or even just super unlucky. Yeah, I can look into that if you want. I'll take 100 gold. Will I let me finish this match? Because it's probably a loss. And then I'm done with this week. I lost too many games today. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Maybe I can buy the chest, I guess. Oh, the shoulders would be nice, I think. Yeah, Eva 2 would be nice. Guys, did anyone see the World Cup games yesterday? You know, I was watching the German one. You know, Germany versus what was it, Paraguay? Oof, that one was a tough match. It's crazy. I think Netherlands and also yeah, Germany definitely. Obviously, it's out, but you know, today I woke up and see, oh, Netherlands is also out. Stayed up for that. Oof. Yeah, I was also up, you know. But for me, it was kind of fun to see because like it was kind of crazy. Like I feel bad for people, you know, who are really rooting for Germany because I kind of knew, you know, it was basically cooked. So I was just watching, you know, to see, okay, like how bad can it be basically, and I'm immediately dead, which is oh no, this root was almost dead. Unlucky. Freeze, yeah. Warrior's almost dead. Oh, maybe this is winnable. Maybe. Come on, kill the druid. Yes. Oh, I think this is winnable. Maybe. I think I'll rogue the seed. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, this should be winnable, I think. Oh, they have 2 locks as well. Nice. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I am done. 5-5. Okay. It's I think 3 rating lower than I started with. Crazy. I mean, it's okay, you know. I still get like my arena points, but oof. Okay, now okay, wait. Yeah, you wanted to send your, you know, your Warcraft logs stuff, Destroza. I can look over that. If you yeah, either send me the log or maybe I think the log would be better if you can do that. Yeah, I think it was blocked. Yeah, I don't know how. Or just give me your name. You know, I can look over and you can just tell me which fight it is and stuff. Man, I have to change that auto block thing. I don't know why it's even, you know, why it's even there. I mean, it makes sense, you know. But the funny thing is, on Twitch, it kind of works. People always send links, but yeah, I don't really know. Let me do this. Yeah, yeah. Maybe you can just send me your name, and it's okay. 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 Oh man, you are. Oh, you are cranking, man. Crazy. Oof. Yeah. What happened here? 125. Okay. Let's see. You get 6 Wind Fury attacks. Damn. Who's in your group? Ironhead as well. Okay. Let's see. Oh, am I stupid? Is this the wrong log? Am I checking? Oh wait, no. Ironhead's this guy. Okay, you got 24. I mean, he's a rogue, you know. He's just going to attack more often. One thing that could have happened, I don't think that exists anymore, but we had a problem with like PvP flagging. But this shouldn't be really an issue. One thing I want to check is, you know, this actually, wait, let me do this. Let's see. So who's in your group? Okay, your enhancer was Mad Maze. Okay, okay. Check. Okay, so here. Okay, so around here. Okay, you are close to each other. Maybe you are too far away. You know, that could be it. Yeah, you can click on replay, and then you can look at everything. You know, which is this is one of the this is really hidden for some reason, but it's one of the best things if you ever want to, I don't know, analyze your guild or whatever. That's one of the best things you can check. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. I mean, it doesn't really show totems. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I don't even see Wind Fury. Maybe it was popped later. Let's see. Oh, Wind Fury. Huh? Wait. Fire Elemental. Fire Elemental. I guess it doesn't show Wind Fury for some reason. Oh, he didn't use it? Because the other enhancer also not, it's not there for some reason. So it should be here, but it's not. I think it maybe doesn't work with Wind Fury. But this guy's also a bit far away from you, you know? Like, for example, the rogue is closer. I mean, this shouldn't be really so far anyway. I think everyone's just going to be stacked. Probably. This probably just looks like it, you know? Like, probably it looks like this. Everyone's just behind the boss. I think you should be close enough anyway. Else you would have gotten 0. Yeah, he is getting... We have to check probably casts for that, I would say. But yeah, you can't really see Wind Fury totems. For some reason. Yeah, you are stacked 100%. Yeah, it should be. Like, this range should be fine. But this is the only thing I could think of because the rogue is like way closer to him than you are, but still, like, this should be close. Man, other people are moving around so much. It's crazy. Okay, now. Steering totem. I mean, you can see any Wind Fury totem, whatever, so that doesn't really work. Let me... Okay, that is fine. Okay, let's do then this actually. I don't know if I can check this here. Let's see. Huh. Okay, use one Wind Fury totem at the start. No, he's using it correctly. 28. Yeah. Grace of Air as well. So it looks like he's twisting correctly, I would say. So that seems fine. I had 45 hits after my last Wind Fury proc and chance to return. Yeah, it's crazy. You got like really unlucky. One thing I can also check is this. And there's also... Wait, isn't it here, I think? No, it's not here. Hmm. There's like two different... Yeah, okay. No. It's just a ply buff, yeah. Okay, good remove. So you got it at the start, but then you never got it afterwards for some reason. Yeah, nothing. So around 1 minute in the fight, around like 1 minute, or actually a bit earlier even, around like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, you never got it anymore for some reason. I have no clue why. Let's check. Did you change anything? In Fury. No. It looks like he does the same thing. I mean, if I check the rogue, for example. Oh wait, this is custom, stupid. Check the rogue. Let's check like 30 seconds around here. Oh, he's getting it for some reason. I don't know why you are not getting it. I mean, he's attacking more often, so he has like higher chance to proc it. Ah, your fight was also really short. But still, like, that is really low. It's so weird because... Wait, what are you running? Okay, you're running two-hand, yeah, okay. I mean, still, though, that's so weird. Like, you get it here, and then you never ever get it anymore. No, he's using just one... Like, the only thing I could have imagined, but that would be really strange, if you somehow, mid-fight, used a sharpening stone. Maybe. It's either that, which 100% didn't happen, or it's, you just got, like, really unlucky, or maybe the shaman used, Grace of Air too quickly, and you didn't get the application for some reason. You could have been also out of range, but I don't think that's also the case. I think you just got really unlucky, to be honest. But what do you say? Who else is in your group? Looks similar to him, a bit more prox, but also sketchy. Half a lie, okay. Ah, he's a red paladin. Yeah, he also got only 8. Maybe the application for two-handed weapons is a bit different than one-handed, I guess. But where was he standing? He stood by you. Could it be a range thing, maybe? Here we are... Okay, this is a bit far. I mean, he's never moving, he's always here. I don't think it could be a range thing, right? Here is even further. Nah, this should be really close to each other. This is just like, zoomed in, it looks like way worse, but it should be really close to each other. I don't know, I think the range should be fine. It's so weird. I mean, with two-hand weapons in general, you can get unlucky, 100%. I guess it's just a two-hand thing, I would say. I think it's just because of a two-hand weapon. guy. I mean, he's not in your group. But they also, I think, use the two-hand weapon, right? Let's see how many Wind Fury procs he got. Okay, he didn't get any. No, he's not in the Wind Fury group. Yeah, I don't really know what happened here. This is weird. It stops around like 30-second-ish. That's where it stops, and where you get like 0 Wind Fury procs. It's like 1%, only 6 auto attacks. That's crazy. How many melees did you do? Let's see. 44, and then also... Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. I mean, 40, like almost 50 melees, and you got like 6 procs. That's really low for some reason. If I check this guy, I mean, he has way more melees, yeah. 252. I want to check this guy maybe. Let's see. He's Fury. What? He got also only 6. You know, and he's Fury. Huh. But he's probably in another group, I guess. I'm pretty sure he's in another group. From Azor. Yeah, in a different group. But he also got 0. Like he's a Fury. Like he has two one-handers. You know, like look at this damage. Look at this melees. 94, 53. It's like way more than you as well. And he has the same amount. This is crazy. Is everyone like this? Let's see. He got like 13. Okay, this is a bit better. But is he in the same group? Let's see. Events. No, he's not. He's in another group as well. So you have 3 enhancement shamans. And... yes, this is strange. I don't really know what happened here. It's kind of weird. This is also a red paladin. Maybe he's in the... no, he's also in... oh, you have 2 red paladins in one group, I guess? You have all the two-hand classes in another group. Yeah, 3 melees. Yeah, makes sense. This guy is even also in your group. Let's see how many he got. He got also, okay, he got 8. I mean, this looks a bit more balanced, I guess. Like, he got at least some at the end as well. But to be honest, the really surprising thing is this guy, for some reason, he got like 6. Maybe. Wait. No, okay. No, he didn't really stop doing DPS. I don't really know what happened here. Check you again. Did you stop DPSing? No, right? I mean, could it be a PvP thing? I don't think so, actually. It doesn't make sense. I think you just got really unlucky for some reason. But it doesn't really look like... okay, one thing that could have been maybe the reason is maybe your enhancement shaman is twisting too early. You know? Maybe he's twisting too early. Like, because if you check, you know, here, he's using Wind Fury, and then pretty fast after that, like 1 second after that, he's using Grace of Air. I don't know, that could maybe be the reason. Like, maybe sometimes, you know, you have some lag or something, and then you don't get like Wind Fury because he already has Grace of Air up. But I'm not really certain about this, to be honest. Wait, let me check. We have one other one. This guy, I think. How is he doing it? Okay, his rotation looks completely different. Yeah, but he's waiting a bit. But also this looks different. 10. You know, he's like waiting 2 seconds. Okay, sometimes like 1 second. But why does it look like this? Stormstrike in between. What is with the other guy? Let's check this guy. 0, 1. No, I mean, no, it's always like 1 second. But these ones are a bit more delayed. Usual was even another group we got free. No, but thought about stopping because I was rage starving super hard. Yeah, if you don't get Windfield procs, it's pretty annoying. Then you have to just wait and fish for melees. That's insane though. I mean, you also have sword spec as an arms warrior. Like, you should probably get like more. I mean, yeah. But this guy also, you know, this guy was with the other Fury, this guy, I think, and he also got like 0 Furies, right? No, this guy got a lot. Oh, not a lot, but like 13. I mean, everyone kind of got like, you know, pretty low amount. This guy got 6. Wait, in which group was he in? Events? He was with this guy, yeah. I don't know. Could that be the reason? I'm not really sure. I guess it's just unlucky, but everyone kind of got really unlucky for some reason. Besides, like, the rogue, I guess, he got like a lot of Wind Fury procs. But all of the warriors got like a really low amount. For some reason. Also, yeah, the red parents as well. Let's compare the two reds. This guy got 8. And this guy who was in your group got also 8. Yeah, I think it's not a shaman specific thing. Ah, wait. Okay, that's maybe no, I don't think that's the reason. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's really far-fetched. That's really far-fetched. But maybe when he does his pounding, he kills the totems, you know? But I think that's just wrong, probably. That could be. Nah, man, nah, that doesn't make any sense. I think totems don't get, you know, damage from that. Yeah, but you know, I'm just grasping at the straws at this point. There's like nothing I can really think of, to be fair. I think it's just luck, to be fair. Wait, let me check mine really quickly. Yo, what's up? Let's check. I think the most recent one. This one, I think. No, this is the earliest one. I'm stupid. Yeah. Don't listen to me. I'm just stupid. Let's check. This one's kebab. Let's check this guy. I guess it's normal, I'd say. 215, he only got 7. I think for two-hand, I think you just in general are going to have less Wind Fury procs. And your fight was really short as well, you know. Yeah, see, I only also got like 7. I think it's just, I think this fight is probably kind of a problem in general, I guess. I don't really know why, but yeah. I can't really tell you much for this case, in this case. I can't really solve it. I think it's just really luck, to be fair. Like the only guy in your group who got like a lot of Windfury procs is this Iron Hand guy who got like 24. But he's also using a fast offhander. And besides that, basically no one. Like this guy got cooked, he got like 6, and this guy got 13 for some reason. So he is, wait. He is with this guy, okay. But I don't think, like, the rotation all look pretty similar to each other. And it's, as you said, only this boss. Is there a boss which has a similar fight length? Maybe let's check Solarian, for example. This one is even shorter. Let's check this fight. Yeah, here you got even 4. Crazy. I mean, I think it's also revolves around sword spec. So maybe... And actually, I don't even know if that can proc. Can it proc off sword spec? It should be, right? I think you can get sword spec and into Windfury. That's something I'm not even 100% sure about. Got new items from raid? No, I have brain lag. What item should I use this phase to? So chaotic here. Yeah, we can also look over that. But yeah, I can, I don't really have a solution to this. I think it's just basically you got really unlucky. One thing, however, that's kind of weird, which I don't understand, is why you got, like, why did it stop for you? You got 6 attacks here, and then afterwards you get like 0 for some reason, and I have no clue why. Like, let's check this for a second. So around like 30 seconds or so. So here you have like 3 melees. You have, yeah, see, you get like a Windfury attack here. But after that, you get like 0. And okay, one other thing I don't see here is you don't get sword specs anymore as well. It's always like 1 melee. Ah, here you have 2. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe because you didn't get a lot of sword specs. That could have been the reason. Or one of the reasons, I guess. Not really sure entirely. Because, nah, you got... That's so strange. However. Yeah. This is strange because after a while you just stop getting like Windfield procs at all, basically. I think you just got really unlucky for some reason. I could only say, maybe, I don't know, like try to get like closer to the shaman. Or maybe the shaman could delay it a bit as well, but that should not really happen, to be fair. Wait. One thing we can also check. Nah, not even this lines up. We got 37, we have pounding. Okay, this also doesn't line up. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can also give me your name, that also works. You can try to link your armory, but I think it will not work. So I probably have to do this manually. Okay. See if I can find you. Which server is it? Do you know? Oh wait, I can find that out. Give me a second. It's Manchester. Yeah. Oh, you're alliance as well. Ooh, wow. Okay, 100 deaths on a warrior. That's pretty rare. Okay. Warbringer battle helmet. I mean, you have pretty decent gear. But you don't have a lot of tier 5. You go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. So 45 times in a row, I didn't. I don't know. I think there's probably something else that went wrong. Because if you look, many of the other DPS also did get like got like 0 Windfield procs. I think that fight is just a bit shit, probably, and you know, maybe that's the reason. Like, I think that's one of the fights probably where you just don't get a lot of Windfield procs for some reason. Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just. I would have thought, you know, maybe the totem dies too quickly, but it doesn't really make any sense because, you know, as you said, like the moment you basically use it, you basically, you know, you can kind of get the buff. One thing I see here, however, is you use a lot of. I can't really see it here, but it looks like you use a lot of crit gems. I would Breath of Eradication. I don't know if I should use it. Change Kraken Arm of Warbringer. That really depends, to be fair. That depends on the gems as well. Like the difference is not really that big, you know, between Warbringer and Kraken. It really depends if you need the hit rating. Like if you are really low on hit rating, then it's perfect. You know, for example, let's say use Choke of Vile Intent. You could replace this, by the way, if you, let's say, use Braces of Eradication or Warbringer or Kraken. That's an option. But I think you should be running with a lot of hit rating anyway, I think. I'm not too certain. But yeah, this snake is not really great. I don't know if you have something better. Like, I have... Yeah, that one, for example, you know, that one's just better. So what I would do is I would run Braces of Eradication instead of Bladespire Warbands. And I would put... I'm not really seeing that you use... Wait, I can... Give me a second. I will just do this. Yeah. Give me a second. I will go to the most recent one. Let's see. June 29. Okay. This is probably here where you also equip the gear. Just to see, because the armory, like, you know, it's not really that great. Okay, this is the same gear. Yeah, that's the same gear. Nice. Oh, you have Adamantine Chain of Unbroken. So with this gear, you have 149 hit. Okay. I use Kraken Heart here. Okay, you have +6 stats. I mean, the 2 set is kind of nice, to be fair, from Warbringer. But if you can make usage, you know, if you can make use of the hit rating, I would use it. Choke of Vile Intent is not that great. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you have the range weapon as well. Yeah, true. Man, you are lacking in hit, I think. You also play Kebab. Huh. Dead Slicer, Vengeance. Do you not have a Boomkin? Yeah, 100%. I mean, you have a Boomkin, right? Like, you should not go for this much hit. With 149. I don't know if you always have a Boomkin. But if you don't, you can drop a lot of the hit gear, you know? Only playing with Puck. Okay, yeah. Makes sense then. One thing I would, however, recommend is you should use other gems 100%, you know. Like, but here, you know, one thing that is easy to, I think, fix would be just use braces for eradication instead of blade spire warbands if you have problems with hit, and then you can use some other piece which you are using right now because of the hit rating. Like, braces of eradication are pretty close to blade spire warbands anyway. However, they have like 1 hit rating, which is pretty good. So then you can use, like, for example, here you can use like something better, like, you know, Mammoth Insurance or like any other range weapon you have, you know, a better one. Maybe the PvP one, that's also pretty decent. It's a bit worse than Mammoth Insurance, so. Yeah, you really need to you need to get some tier 5 gear, I think. That would really help you. That is something I would recommend, and also try to get some PvP gems in, you know. Like, you have way too much crit, I think. You know, you have yellow gems everywhere, which I would not really recommend anymore. Try to use more orange gems, and also try to go for PvP gems. Like the 3 PvP gems. The red one, the yellow one, you know, the 10 crit one, and also the orange one, which is, I think, 5 crit, 10 AP. Like, you could put them in... let's see. You could put 1 in the bracer. Or actually, Belt of 100 Deaths is perfect for that. Like, if you put 2 PvP gems into this one, this would be pretty good. Like, maybe the yellow and orange one or so in this one. And then maybe put the red one in Vengeance Rep. And then you should be pretty good, I think, for a while, basically. Yeah, for a good while. Like, yeah, 100%. I would 100% recommend get the 2 PvP gems, put them in the belt. You know, the yellow and the orange one. And then you get the red one and you put them in your cloak, I guess, I'd say. You can replace green gems maybe with purple ones. But yeah, you have too many yellow gems, basically. Yeah, exactly. You don't really need more than... Yeah, exactly. Like, you have way too much crit. I don't even know how much crit this actually is. I would have to... I think this is... 430 is... Let's see if this is accurate. I have to calc this. Oh, this is probably wrong. That's for me 20%, but this is 100% wrong. 34%, okay. You can get Sovereign Gems, which have 4 Strength, 4 Stamina. Which are pretty cheap as well. You know, they cost like 11 gold or something. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you know, if you're running kebab, it's whatever. This is also if you're running kebab, you should get the quick blade as well. Oh, actually, I think you are right. No, it is activating. He has 2 of each. 2 yellow, 2 blues, and 2 reds. It should activate. Unless yeah. Yeah, it should activate. But yeah, I would recommend to switch up your gems a bit. 100%, like, the least you can 100% do is, you know, try to get PvP gems into this piece. Because, you know, it's a belt. You are going to use this for a long time until Sunwell, this belt. So if you put good gems into this one, you can just keep them in, you know, just keep these gems into, like, here. You can just keep them forever. You never ever have to farm PvP again. And you can also put just red gem, whatever gems into here, doesn't really matter. Like, which gems you put into here. And then I would probably put, like, one of the other gems into something else. Like, maybe red gem in Vengeance Rep. Or somewhere else. But yeah, 100% you have way too much crit, I think. I don't know how much crit you have buffed. But yeah, it's a bit too much. Yeah, definitely. It's the same for arms as well. It's the same gems. Like I think in phase 3 we are going to get a bit less crit, but we get more armor pen instead. However, still, you know, that doesn't really matter that much. I think we still have so much crit from everywhere. So, like one thing I would 100% not really run anymore is like yellow gems if you have some gear. Because yellow gems are just pure crit, you get like 0 strength from it. Whenever you use recklessness, you know, in this setup, your green gems are basically useless, and also your yellow gems are basically useless. Your orange gems are, you know, a bit okay, but the problem is whenever you use recklessness, you are critting 100% of the time, meaning, you know, every single critical strike rating you get from your gear is basically kind of wasted. It depends also on the fight length, you know, but in that duration, like especially if it's a really short fight, you know, all of the crit is wasted. But yeah, since we have longer fights, it's not such a big deal anymore. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. The best setup you can run with gems is you try to use only 2 blue gems, meaning, you know, these can be purple gems, these can be green gems, whatever. And then you run 2 yellow gems or like orange gems, and then afterwards you go full strength basically. That's kind of the more optimal setup you can run. That depends on also how much crit you have, if you're always in a feral group, you know. Like, using orange gems is okay, but I would not run, you know, so many yellow gems, basically. That's kind of what I would say. Okay. Yeah, no, no problem. Okay. Yeah, I would swap the wrists. Yeah, because it looks like, you know, you can never really decide if you have like a boomkin or not. So you are probably always going to run for 9% hit. And I would just, you know, instead just run the bracers, like eradication instead, and run replace gear which has like some hit rating on it. You should really try to get the ring, by the way. You know, the Band of the Ranger General as well. That's not really a cap, but if you have around 40% buffed, that's a pretty good metric. So if you have around 40% buffed, that's already, you know, pretty good. You know, it's pretty easy to reach as well. And that's where you can start to go for more strength gear, basically. Strength gems. Like, for example, my warrior right now, I have... oh, this is the wrong gear setup. I have to switch. Give me a second. I don't know if I should toss the Gruul now. I think it's probably not forming. But I have like 32%, 33% almost unbuffed. And if you have around that, if you have 30% plus unbuffed, you 100% want to go for more strength gems. Or else you're going to rock with way too much crit when you have all of the buffs. Not exactly, because the thing is with Sims, it's a bit more hard to play around. Because the problem is, you know, the Sim will always recommend strength gems really early, even with lower crit levels. Because, you know, it's a simulation. It will use rage perfectly. However, if you play it, if you, let's say, play, yeah, I don't know, you play like with 28, 27% crit, and you use full strength gems, the problem can be sometimes, you know, where you can be rage stuffed and you do you do more mistakes because you're used to having more crit. And it's just a bit more, you know, let's say, it's a bit more, you know, like gambling, basically. So I don't really have an exact sweet spot, but from what I've listened to and what I've read is basically you want to have like at least 40% buffed, basically. If you have 40% buffed, that's where you will have a really good uptime on Flurry. It's one of the main benefits when we crit a lot. Yeah, that's basically that. That's kind of the way you want to run. Is there a Gruul even up? Maybe there's one up with DST not art. Let's see. Probably not. Why do I have classic rates here? Huh? Oh, there's so many Gruuls. Fuck. DST and Shield HR. DST HR. DST HR. No HR. Ah, they need tanks. DST HR. DST HR. DST HR. Yeah, it's cooked. Ah, this guy's even doing some gold drop. Fuck. Let's ask this guy. Need DPS. Yes. One second, I have to take a call. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Would be super thankful if you can check my gear for any optimization. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Give me a second. Let's go. What? 21 is the most recent one. Maybe that's not that recent, I guess. So bugged. Again. Okay, furious. Sure. You are two-hand arms. 100%, right? Yes, nice. Yeah, 100 devs. You go for the agility gem. 8 crit. Hit. Okay. You precasting? Okay. I mean... Oh, wait, you have 86 hit. Okay. What do we have here? Honestly, I would go for... If I would be you, I would go for, you know, the other gems instead. Go for the sovereign gems. Like, not the green ones. The one which have force strength instead of the crit. I don't know how much crit you have, but you should have a lot because you are basically Biz. I think you are basically Biz. I mean, you don't have DST, and you don't have murderous intent. But besides that, I think you are pretty close. Hmm. 8 hit rating as well. Okay. 6 hit. You have Tsunami. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just showing a bit different, I guess. Maybe you use it for the whole fight, I guess. Yeah, you should not really use this for the whole fight. Just you know, you just use it like once before, and then you swap to your normal trinket. Veteran's musket, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can understand. Makes sense. You don't have do you not have 1000 marks? I think a good item for you, like the next one, would be Band of the Ranger General. I think would be a good one, 100%. Then you can also drop some hit in your bracers, and I think that's it where you have hit rating, right? Yeah. You have 20 AP here, so okay. Yeah. Makes sense. No, that's from what I've seen, you know. Makes a lot of sense to go for that. I think one thing you do a lot is you always try to hit the socket bonus, which I would not really recommend, you know. Like, for example, for this piece, free agility is basically nothing. we need like 33 to get 1 crit. So it's you know, like 3 agility is nothing. I would just like, I would go down a bit on the gems. You know, you're using the PvP gems, which is great. But I would not try to hit like every single socket bonus. I don't know how much crit you have, but you should have a lot. I think you probably have above 30%. Did you farm? You can get like you can get like 1 PvP. Yeah, it's really quick. You can get like 1 PvP gem per BG. You even do sometimes if you get like lucky. Yeah, you have way too much crit. You should really try to drop some and get like more strength in, if you have the gold for it, you know. 4 strength bonus is okay, but okay, the cheap one I can recommend. So the cheap method is you replace every single green gem with purple gems, if you want to do that. Yellow gems, as you can see here, I mean, yeah, you have the socket bonus. It's okay, but you should really drop some. Like, I think what you should aim for is just use 2 blue, green, or purple gems. They're all the same color anyway. That's it. Not anymore, you know? If you can do that, that's the best thing, basically. Like, you can use... I mean, not even 4 crit is that much. But if you want that, you know, you can use, like, 1 here. We can actually... Wait, I can show you something. So... If you go over here... And you go over arms. You know, you have pretty similar gear, but you know, your gear's a bit different. But you can see we have only 1 blue gem here. We have like 1 blue gem here, and we have 1 blue gem here, and that's it. Like, it's like, for example, this simulation tool is not using any more blue gems, because you know they are a big stat loss, and everything else is just strength gems or PvP gems, basically. You know, here, for example, the belt. Like, the socket bonus is really weak. So, you kind of have something like this going, I think, even. Yeah, see? You can compare it. So, here, you get 4 crit plus 3 agility. And 3 agility is basically 0 crit, almost. So, you just get basically 4 crit. Versus if you put like an 8 strength gem here, you get just 8 strength. Which is way bigger than 4 crit. So, especially in this piece, that's where I would put really big gems, because you're going to keep that for a really long time anyway, you know, the belt, until Sunwell, basically. So I would just use like a really big gem into here as well, in the second one. The socket bonus is just really, really weak. Like, 3 agility is nothing. Yeah, it's basically nothing. Like, it's way worse than 3 strength. Yeah, this one is fine, you know, you could replace a green gem. I mean, the yellow gems also kinda... You can also replace the yellow gems with 4 it's 4 hit rating for agility. Okay. Seems like you are really lacking in hit for some reason. Hmm. 95, yeah. Yeah, you have a boomy, I can see. That makes sense. I'm not really sure if that's not that worth it. I mean, you don't have them in the important pieces. Yeah, you should really try to get Bloodsea Bridge and Vest, I think. That's also something you should really SR. If you get that piece, or you get Kraken Heart, I think your hit problems will be solved. 100%. Like, that is going to be, like, that's going to give you the last remaining hit rating. That's kind of hard to say, you know, if you don't have it. Like, you only have 1 tier 5 anyway. It's probably hard, you know, probably like rogues and such are competing. Yeah, you have 2 rogues here. Yeah, should be. Yeah, true. I mean, you should not really be lacking in hit anyway, but the thing is, you're using also, you know, Veteran's Musket. So you want to get both, basically. So you have like enough hit rating to also replace this. So what you need to replace, you need to replace like definitely the hit gems, I would say. But they are not that big of a deal anyway. But this is something you could replace. It's not really that great. And obviously, yeah. Like, this is a decent ring, but you need some hit rating, yeah. Like you have a lot of your gems are kind of taken up by that. But the first, like one of the easy things you can do is you could maybe put like a better gem into here. Like 8 strength, I think would 100% be better than just 4 crit 6 stam. You could replace, I think, this gem with Sovereign instead, which is this gem here, It's purple. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't know this exists, but there's a 4 strength, 6 stamina gem instead, which is, in my personal opinion, better, especially if you have some gear, because you don't really need that much crit, especially if you have a feral druid. You can look at it in the sim. I don't think this is the ideal setup though. I think the ideal setup is a bit different. I think it's on the Fight Club Discord. Wait, give me a second. I think this is a best setup. It's also human. Oh, is this the best setup? Yeah, this looks a bit more realistic. Yeah, I can send you this. But again, this is not from me, by the way. This is from the Fight Club Discord. You can see this as well, what Fight Club is. But yeah, you can see, we have Bloodsea, Brigent Vest. How much hit do we have here? We have 97 hit rating. But yeah, you can see like band on the ranger. Oh, we have even options here. I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm playing dwarf. Ah, you're playing dwarf. Okay. I think you should still be expertise capped, right? Or close to it. This is using. Wait. Is this correct? I think this is low expertise. You have 73? I'm pretty sure if you use shoulders, hands, belt, and ring, you should be capped as a human. No, wait, yeah. This is overcapped. This is overcapped. This is actually wrong. I don't know why this is. Yeah, this is way overcapped. This is 5.8%, but it should be 4.5. Wait, let me check. I don't think I can disable that, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is too much expertise. No, this is not me. This is not me. This is not me. This is just American cap. Yeah, exactly. If you if you use Shapeshifter Ring as a non-race, you should be 4.5. Like we cannot. So this is the same gear, and this says 5.75. I don't know why it's different here. But yeah, and then we get like this is also overcap, by the way. And you are dwarf, you said, right? Yeah, 4.5. Exactly, you're right. Yeah, you're exactly on the cap. 4.5, and then you get 2% from your talents, and then you are capped. Basically, makes sense. But yeah, you should. I think the gems kind of situation. This one is pretty good. Personally, I would not really run it like this. To be fair, I would probably put like the 20. No, wait. I would put. I would probably put the 2 PvP gems into the belt instead. to be honest. But you can see here, we don't really use... I mean, I don't know why here, like at this crit rating. I guess it sims better. But yeah, not really sure. But this one has... Yeah, 42 crit. But this is with all of the buffs, you know. So, unbuffed, I think we would be running... Oh, this is also with all of the buffs. This is even more buffs. 50%. No, you can't run that. If you are if you are, you know, non-human, you are going to run in this phase. It's only this phase, basically. You're always running Shapeshifter, I think. Just to make it more consistent, to reach the expertise cap. And then you're running, you know, Ranger General or 1000 marks or whatever you else you have, which is a strong ring. But, you know, usually you run... I mean, another ring which is good is this one, Ancestral Ring of Conquest. This one is slightly better than Mithril Band of the Unscarred. It's a bit better, but you know, it's not really a big deal at all. But yeah, the best one, Band of the Ranger General, 100%. That's kind of sad. I need to go back online. I don't know if I should wait, is there badge run rolling or 3k on badge? Playing 3 bosses. Okay, crazy. Should I? Let's check if there's Gruul. Man, there are so many going. These THR, these THR. I think I'm going to run Mech and Gruul probably. Thanks, bro, for the advice. Gonna testing out more strength gym. Yeah, you can also sim a bit. Okay, let's try to host, I guess. Mech and Gruul. Oh, that's going to suck. Man, I didn't do this for a long time, but yeah, it's okay. Will be fun, I think. Looking for mates. Smack. Wait. How many SR should I give? How many did I even... Wait, let me check one thing. I want to see... You know, people do make rule. 2 SR each. I don't really want to do each, because each kind of sucks. And then I have to, you know... test that out as well, which would suck. Let's do this. I still have this from, you know, last time. Make rule. I guess 2 SRs plus 1, I think is something I want to do. I mean, it's kind of low, so... It's pretty low, lowish. You have 3 bosses and only 2 SRs. I could do 3 plus 1. I think 3 plus 1 is okay. Yeah, let's do 3 plus 1. 3 SR plus 1. Tank here. Gruul. Hmm. Oh wait. What is the HR? Okay, I guess this makes sense. I don't know if this is actually good. Should I inspect people? I don't even know, you know? It's kind of shit. Oh wait, this was older. This will be kind of hard to fill, I think. But I think not a lot of people are doing Gruul Mag. So we'll see how it goes. I will do Gruul first. And if we can't do McFerriton, I really, you know, I don't really care about it. I have to do this. Alright. So. Oh, wait. Remove this. No, it's okay. Look at. Let's see if this posts or not. Okay. Oh, this guy found a lot of people, by the way. Like, yeah, already has 18 people. That's crazy. It's really hard to find people for AQ40. I'm guessing, I think what he is doing is he's probably artificially, you know, pumping the group. He's probably has like a lot of offline people in the group. So it looks like a more full. Man, I don't know if I can find people. Like, I would rather just join a run and where like AC is not HR'd and just roll, I guess. Yo, hello, what's up? But yeah, it's kind of hard to do. I need like one more person. No HR run. Oh, most people just want to do Mac. I guess. Man, I had macros for this as well. Wait, give me a second. I'm pretty sure I had some macros. Where is it? Where is it? This? Oh, look at this. When did I do that? When did I do that? One SR plus one tank here. That's crazy. I don't think this ever formed. So this. I have another one, I think. This one. I need this guy is so stacked. Holy. I think this guy was in the guild I was looking at a second ago. Spell damage. Hmm. Oh wait, this one maybe? No, I think I will just do Gruul only, to be honest. I think it's actually easier because people have, done Mag or they did that. So only Gruul. Let's do like 2 SR plus 1. I will not use this code for this. Let's do this. And so. I remember this took me, you know, in phase 3, phase 4, when I did this in the last CBC, it took me like hours to form one group. But it was kind of worth it, you know? Like... Yeah, not sure. Hey Anka, I've got a question. If I get offhand glaive first, is it DPS loss against the slow offhand? If I get offhand or main hand glaive, do I change the spec a bit or put points into sword spec from arms? If you get the offhand glaive first, that one is not really great for warriors at all. Basically, especially compared to what we have, you know, as a comparison. The reason why glaives are really strong is because of the really strong set bonus. Even the main hand, if you get that one, that's not even a really strong upgrade at all. It's basically kind of even, like, to be honest, pretty evenish. With Dragon Strike, because again, you don't have the haste proc anymore, so you know, that just doesn't exist, which can kind of suck. You could put points into, you know, if you are using the offhand glaive, you want to use it. If you have also a sword in your main hand, you can definitely 100% use, you know, the talent spec. You can go into sword spec. If you want to do that, that's possible. It should also be more DPS. But that's only if you have, you know, 2 swords. If you have only one, it's not worth it. But yeah, I would recommend just, like, if you get the offhand glaive, it's, you know, not really that strong. The problem is whenever you do any cleave fight, AoE fight, you will always lose some damage if you do that. Basically, that's kind of the issue with using the fast offhand with glaive. You really want to get the set on a warrior. Like, the set is really strong. I would say the set bonuses is stronger on warrior than it is on rogue as well. However, singular items are better on rogues. So if I get offhand first, maybe I should be using on boss fights, but maybe keep a slow offhand for trash, right? Yeah, you can do that, for example. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. 100% you can do that. But the problem is, you know, the offense is not really that strong in general. I would probably not use it. I have not simmed it, but from what I remember, using the offhand is kind of a DPS loss if you get it and if you just use it alone. Unless you are, you know, you maybe have like a different talent spec for that and so on and so forth. It's really good for kebab. If you are a kebab warrior, it's really strong for that. Definitely, then you can use it 100%. But yeah, it sucks, like, switching the weapons all the time is not really that great. Everyone's just trying to find groups with no these DHRs. No, I'm Fury, but to be honest, looks so... Yeah, true. That was also something I wanted to just say. And to say, man, the glaze just also looks so good. That's also important, yeah. Maybe I can ask my guild to just one alt, so I can make this a bit easier. Have you been prepping some? Yeah, I did. I have, I think I have around 140, probably. Maybe I will buy some more. I haven't checked how much they are now. Okay. Now should be easier, I think. Everyone just you wanting DST open. I'm not hosting, Gruul with DST open. That would be, that's just such a waste. Fuck you with DSTH. Oh, that's so funny. Man, everyone just says the same. Everyone's like, yo, no DSTH. Crazy. Making Gruul. Yeah, these are just people hosting it, I think. I should do this, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is from my macro, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This is hard to do if you do it, you know, on the last day. Everyone has already done it. I remember. I think I forgot which day it was the best. Like which day was the best. I think was it on I think it was Thursday. It was the best day. You know, one day after the reset.
Glory to the Sindori. We will have justice. Our enemies will fall.
Do I need anything from my bag? I should have. Yeah, this one. I don't know why I never grabbed this. So useful to have.
Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, you know, you can see how many demon slaying. I don't have it on this character. It's on this character. Yeah, here. I have 140 basically. So I have a couple of saved up. Yes and no. The thing is, which is kind of funny, you know, on Fury, you don't really care, but you want to have your DST proc on, you know, when you have everything up, you want to have like all cooldowns lined up. On Arms, it's a bit different. You don't want to have your DST pop while you have Bloodlust and such, and Haste Potion. So, however, if you get the DST proc everywhere else, anywhere else in the fight, you know, outside of Bloodlust, it's a pretty good, you know, DPS gain. That's kind of what you want to have, you know, because you have to, like, if you get DST proc and you use Haste Potion and you use Bloodlust, you will have too much attack speed, basically. So that's kind of the problem. You have to adjust. Like if you get, you know, if you get DST, you have to basically. It's a bit more complicated to use on two-hand arms because your attack speed is just way too fast. Basically, that's kind of the problem. Yeah, this is kind of cooked, to be honest. With DC procs, yeah, I think so. I don't even. Yeah, I think you can also do that, bro. No, you can, or you can just. You can also delay it a bit. You know, like you don't have to. Let's say you don't have to use DST immediately. You don't have to use your haste potion immediately. You know, you have, like for example, you have Bloodlust up, you have DST up. You can wait a bit. You know, like the haste potion lasts 15 seconds basically. Yeah, exactly. It's because of that. It's hard to use with Slam. Like the problem is you are going to run into GCD problems if you use it. You want to have, like, you know, whenever you have below 2.5 attack speed on a swing timer, that's where you will have some issues on a Slam Warrior, basically. That's kind of where you can have some problems. It's only the problem on arms, yes. Only on arms. Because you use the two-hander because you use Slam, that's kind of the problem. So usually what you want to do is you want to, you know, auto-tag, Slam, and then you want to use one of your GCD abilities, like for example, Mortal Strike. Then the next auto-tag is coming up, you auto-tag, Slam, and then you use like Whirlwind or something. The problem is if you have too much attack speed, you will auto-tag, Slam, and then if you use the GCD, you know, your next auto-tag could be too close, and then after that you can't use the Slam. So what you can do instead is you have two choices. So first of all, you can use slam every other auto attack, you know? So you auto attack, you just use your normal, you know, GCDs like Mortal Strike or Whirlwind or such. And then the next auto attack, you use slam. And then the next one, you don't use slam, and so on and so forth. That's the one which is a bit more complicated to use. The other one, what you can do is you can, for example, completely skip slam and just use Heroic Strike instead, and use Mortal Strike and Whirlwind. You know, just a Fury Warrior rotation, basically. You use Heroic Strike in that case because if you don't, you will overcap on Rage, which is not great. So that's kind of the thing you have. Okay, it's good for me. I don't have DST and I don't to... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, that one is really big. Cataclysm Edge is so good. I think there's even an SSCTK going today. Yeah, I think this is not forming, to be fair. Yeah, it's whatever. I will skip today, I think. It's whatever. I will try to maybe join a run, you know, where let's do this. This. Let's just do this, you know. If I get an invite randomly, it's okay. Otherwise, it's whatever, you know. Doesn't really matter. I think next phase we're probably going to have DST from a vendor or something like that anyway. So you know it's whatever. Like that's what I'm guessing is going to happen. I hope so. Would be nice. So the only thing which would be really annoying to get would be then you know, badge. But luckily enough, you know, my guild is helping me out with badge, thankfully. Last time it didn't drop, sadly. Let's check if I can maybe sell something. Save gold, crazy. Yo, they're advertising gold selling in trade chat. That's insane. I wonder how profitable it's actually to sell gold. To be honest, I will craft some sappers. Not nerf, but we are probably going to. Oh yeah, one thing is going to get nerfed. Ah, you mean phase 3? Oh, that's actually a good question. I mean, people are asking for it. I think it's kind of stupid, to be honest. You know, like phase 3 is. I think phase 3, like the raids are already easier than phase 2 raids. You know, so like for example, Kalfas. And yeah, especially Kalfas. Lady Vash is a bit easier. But yeah, Kalfas, post-nerf, I think is still going to be the hardest boss in the next phase, I would say. Because, you know, you have like so many different mechanics, even post-nerf. Where, if you compare that, let's say, to like Illidan, for example, you know, Illidan is not really that hard at all. Like, he's a pretty easy boss, to be honest. He's only, like, Illidan is pretty much a stat check. You know? If you have enough stats, easy. Wait, I don't have any haste potions anymore? Ah, that's yikes. I think I will keep my food. I can just sell this, I guess. Yeah, whatever, I will just keep it. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Can put some stuff in my bank. But yeah, that's what I'm guessing, you know. I don't think they will nerf it. Because phase 3 already got... I think it got slightly nerfed back in the day on the PTR. So from what I've read is, I think back in 2007, I think they nerfed Archimond, and also they nerfed Mabasharas a bit. But yeah, these raids in general are pretty easy, so it should not really be any problem. Like, there shouldn't be any problems, basically. I want TBC Classic first. Yeah. True. I mean, it's you know, you probably remember the pre-nerf version. You know, the version which didn't get nerfed. I remember in our guild back in phase 3. You know, back in the last TBC, when I played, sometimes we were running Calfas. You know, we were just doing Calfas, and I remember it was actually kind of a hard fight, to be honest. You know, a couple of times we could not kill him, and we were clearing Black Temple pretty easily by that point, like every week. And yeah, Calfas was just, yeah, in some runs it was just too hard. Could not kill him for some reason. So I think that's kind of going to be the case. I don't think phase 3 needs any nerfs, especially because people get more and more geared, you know. So I don't know. Like, I think we maybe need more loot. That could be something, you know, maybe a bit more like drops or so. Even though we already have that, to be honest, in the game. That's like the only thing I would say we could need. I don't think we need like more nerfs. I don't really see the point because yeah, what are you going to nerf? You know, are you going to nerf the HP? Like there's nothing you can really nerf in phase 3, I think. Like, you could nerf Illidari Council, but what are you going to nerf in that fight? Like, if you nerf something in Illidari Council, you basically nerf like all of the mechanics. And then it becomes just a Molgar fight, basically. Yeah, pre-nerf Calfas was insane. I mean, I never did him, but, you know, I saw, like, I looked at his numbers and such, he's pretty cracked. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Pucks are just always kind of scuffed. But I think phase 3 is, you know, I think that is basically almost on the same level as phase 1. Like, phase 1, for example, didn't need any nerfs. Like, nerfing phase 1 was completely stupid. Phase 3 is kinda in that same direction, you know. Phase 3 is already really easy. I think most pucks will not have an issue with phase 3. Like, the only problem is that the raid is really long, and whenever you have a raid that is really long, you can run into issues because people just, you know, they get bored, they tune out, and then they make mistakes, and so on. That's kind of the issue you will have. You will not have that problem where, you know, the raid is way too hard. That's just not true. Like, phase 3 raids are, I would say, easier than phase 2 because of the last bosses, you know. Like, lots of people in pucks right now, or in general at the start of phase 2, they struggled with the last bosses. And I said the same as well, you know, back in the last CBC, people struggled on these bosses, even post-nerf. I remember I was in phase, like, almost in Sunwell phase, there was like a puck, they tried to do Vash only, and they could not clear it. And I remember one of my guildmates was asking, yo, does anyone want to join here? We only are doing Vash. They wiped a couple of times. I joined the raid. You know, like, they were already struggling and such. We killed it, and belt of 100 deaths dropped, and I won it. It's basically how I got the belt back in the last CBC. Like, just randomly in a puck, basically sniped it. It was pretty funny. I think they were also doing other bosses as well before that. So I just went in for the last boss, sniped the item, and went. That's basically, that was so nice. Like, that was probably one of the luckiest moments I had. Yeah. It was so nice. No, last CBC I got insanely lucky. Like, you know, I had one warrior. I joined in phase 1. I quit before phase 2 came out. Then I joined the game in phase 3. At the end of phase 3, you know, phase 4. I tried to host Gruul. Took me like all day. I had to do only 3 runs. and then in the third run it dropped, and then I never ever hosted Gruul again. So that was lucky. I actually had DST. My guild leader at the time didn't have DST, and he was a rogue. And we tried to do like after every Black Temple, we did like a quick Gruul run, and it never dropped. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember if we had it at the end. I can't really remember, to be honest. But yeah, that was so insane back in the day. Let's do. Yeah, I got really lucky in the last TBC. I had I could even show you my warrior as well, you know, in a second. Yeah. My warrior was like so stacked. It was crazy. He had everything. The only things I was missing was glaives, you know, and I could not really get glaives at all, basically, because I joined the game way too late. You know, I had to disband. Like the guild disbanded. I had to find another guild. It was so annoying. But yeah, wait, I can actually show you that in a second. I think I have the image still somewhere. Nothing. What? Nothing HR? Inspected at all? Oh, he's hosting it. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Should I? Do I have? I have everything. Okay. I can actually get the buff. Let's go to Adal. Yesterday I was with the guild who paused puck runs. I didn't HR nothing. I just put one SR to the belt. So roll 99. Damn. Man, one of the guys at guild was so fucking tilted. I think we've seen a couple of belts already, and I've only seen one DST a single time. That's it. I've only seen it one time drop. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I've heard from so many people. You know, they join these runs. DST is not HR'd. You know, they just go in and then win against like 19, 20 other people. Just so insane to think about. Let's see. Oh, this guy was hosting it. Oh, he's even more. Oh, look at this guy. He already has DST. Why is he doing this even? You know, if I would have DST, I would not even host this at all. I guess he just likes hosting. Man, he's pretty stacked. Oh, he doesn't have faucets. Unlucky, man. He needs faucets. Ah, one of the devs even. Look at this guy. Is he in a guild? No, he's not. Insane. He's probably just pugging, I guess. Oh, he has the same gear as me, kind of. No, I have better gear. I didn't see DST and Spiteblade. Yeah, Spiteblade I got, we did Karazhan, you know, in my old guild, we had like multiple Karazhan groups, and I did this with the same group every single week, and it took us a while to see like one Spiteblade, but I was the only one that could use it. We had one rogue as well, but the rogue had blacksmithing, so he didn't need it. So yeah, then it dropped and it was going to me, and that was the only time I saw Spiteblade, I think. I really want to get Badge of Swarmguard from AQ, but it's not really possible. Yeah, you need, like, you can only have like two options. The first option is basically, you know, you have your guild help with that. And the second option is you need to have a lot of gold, you know? Like you can do a run where you say, okay, if badge drops and I will just roll out, I don't know, like 2k or so or 3k. That's basically how you get badge. Otherwise, it's not possible. I tried it. You know, I tried it before. In phase 1, tried to organize like a queue run. Doesn't work. I even wanted to do like Basidius and such as well, you know? So, like maybe for some other trinkets. It just didn't work. At least, you know, if let's say DST also doesn't drop, obviously it probably won't. At least I can say, you know, I tried. Like I didn't waste the ID. Yeah, but thankfully, you know, now as well, my guild's also helping me with my AQ. So I think next Sunday we are going to try another speedrun attempt. Like last one we did, like last week, we did like a speedrun attempt. You know, it was more of a trial. And we got some pretty good times. I think we cleared... I forgot. I think we cleared like both raids, I think separately, below 40 minutes. So one was like 38 something. Both were like top 30 runs, basically. Bro, playing Fury is expensive as fucking broke, though. yeah, same. It's really expensive. Especially if you are in a guild who's wiping a lot, man, then it's cooked. Like, the problem is, you know, haste potions, especially if you have long fights, you know, it's really bad. Like, over 2 minutes, it's cooked. 2 haste potions are gone then, which sucks. Got DC, thankfully, yeah. I wish I could do this, I could say the same. Man, this guy is filling the group so fast, holy. Yeah, but you know, everyone's... Look at this. This is all melee DPS, like physical DPS. Everyone is going to SR DST. That's like 1920 SRs on DST, 100%. This is cooked. It's basically over. Yeah, true. This is really gambling. But yeah, I have the feeling that maybe we are going to have some, you know, easier time getting DST in the next phase. I'm not really sure, but I think they're going to introduce something where we will see, you know, something from Heroics instead. Maybe we can get DST from Heroics. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe they will add like a new difficulty to Heroics, make them harder. Yeah, it would be nice, you know, to have. Thank you. I mean, like the trinket I care more about actually badge, to be honest. Because I tried to get that trinket for such a long time and still don't have it. I think I'm 25 runs in killing Satura and I have not seen it. I've only seen it one time in a pack. Oh yeah, it's insane. Like that trinket just doesn't exist at all. This is so old school, you know. Inspect that at all. This guy should have like, you know, boss level HP. Like, I don't know why his HP is so low. Why is it 15k? Maybe he's like a fraud. It's not a real Khadgar. So it looks so weird. But yeah, this is going to take a while until this forms. Actually, I can... You know, guys, I can show you my old warrior. Give me a second. I can show you... I think I've shown this off a couple of times already, but... It's always nice when you can flex a bit. Let's do this. So yeah. So this was my old warrior, you know? This was during phase 5. Like during Sunwell, basically. At the start of Sunwell. I was playing in a guild. And, you know, that guild, we could only kill one boss in Sunwell. Only the first dragon. And the guild disbanded, you know? Because we could not kill Brutalos. Brutalos was like a wall. It was not killable. So... I went in, you know, so I made like this picture trying to find like a new guild, you know, and I had like a lot of items, as you can see. Like this is 100 deaths. You know, DST. I didn't even know I had Rank Strike, actually. But yeah, you know, like, look how much... I think I had... Like, you know, Cursed Vision. Oh, this was so nice. I remember when this dropped, I got the first one ever in my guild. These bracers took me like ages to get. I forgot which ring this is. I don't think this is Band of Ranger General. I think this is another ring. I'm pretty sure. Which one is this? I think there was another ring which had the same icon. Yeah, this is Angelissa's Revenge. Token item. But yeah, this warrior was so stacked. But, you know, look at the expertise. 22 expertise. Way too much. You know? But yeah, I was like really stacked. I think I remember I had... Yeah, like, yeah, expertise was way too much. This was... Man, I don't even remember. Where did I make this image? But that was so long ago as well. Actually crazy. This was, I think... Oh, how long was it ago? Like 4 or 5 years ago or so. But yeah, it was fun playing TBC back then. Still is, to be honest. But now it's a bit different. Back then I had no clue what I was also doing in All My Warrior. That was like the first time I played TBC basically. Like, you know, doing the raids and such. Yeah, I was like really geared. I was insanely stacked. Yeah, the only thing I was missing was like glaives, but was not possible to get. Ah, yeah, true, it's a rep ring, yeah. I don't know why I used that one, to be honest. Actually, no, I think... Yeah, I couldn't get Band of the Ring. Yeah, I remember, I think ring was one of my problems I had. I didn't have a good ring. That gear, actually that warrior I just showed off, I started at the end of phase 3, you know? So basically, you know, I started way later and I got like so much insane gear really fast. Also, my the warrior looked also really ugly as well. But I remember when I got like, you know, Cursed Vision, it was like loot council, you know, they were deciding who should get it. And then they gave it to me. And then they basically said, yo, it's we shouldn't have given it to you because your warrior looks so ugly with that one. It was actually insane. But yeah, I don't even remember why they gave it to me. But yeah, I was playing in a casual guild back then. But sadly, it disbanded, you know, because of Brutalos, basically. There were other problems. Like I think one problem you have with casual guilds is they just can't hold people. And you have to pack so many times. And then you are going to lose more people because of that. Because people just don't want to pack. They will just want to, you know, play with their guild, stuff like that. That's kind of the issue. Let's use this. And let's go and let's fly. We're almost full.
Where would you like to fly? Safe journey.
Yeah, true. Man, it also took me a while to get them as well. Man, those are so sick. It's insane. Like, I remember no one wanted to do Gortok anymore because it's an optional boss. You don't need to do it. And I think I remember I still needed the legs. So, yeah, that was also really annoying to get. I think the legs and the bracers were one of the items which were the most annoying to get. But yeah, I don't know. This TBC and also Classic. Like Classic, man, Classic, I was so unlucky. Insane. I think I have. I think I still have some screenshots from Classic as well, like this Classic. Wait, I have to find them. It's whatever. I think it's here, maybe. This was. I think this was Nature Rescue, right? Yeah. Which image is that? Oh, I have even some RAV pictures. Damn. My biggest luck was getting main hand glaive last BC. What? Last BC in the same day I got the trinket from Zulaman. Ooh, yeah, oof. Yeah, I never got that trinket from Zulaman. It never dropped. Oh, that trinket is so big, it's insane. I think it's the second strongest, like behind badge, I would say, Onyo's trinket. It kind of depends how much armor pen you have as well, and how short the fight is. But it's insanely strong. That trinket is so big. It's just Bloodlust Brooch, but on steroids. It's really insane. Yeah, it's way better than Brooch. I think it has what was it again? I think it was 90 attack power, and then it was also 360 attack power on the Onyus. It's really big. Yeah, I always try to get that trinket. I remember, in Zulaman packs was always such a gamble. Every single time you wanted to do it, because it was always so scuffed. Like the second to last boss, before the last boss, that boss was always a gamble if your group could finish him or not. $90 base. Yeah, exactly. I think the Onus was 360 AP. We can actually check this as well. Sujin. Yeah, this one. Yeah, 360 attack power. Oh, this one's so juicy. Oh, we don't have a mage tank. Oh, this is what sucked about Gruul. If you don't have a mage tank, it's so cooked. I think I will just chill inside the raid. I probably shouldn't have gotten the buff. Huh. There's only one guy here. I think I had more screenshots on my old PC though. I have some weird ass screenshots. I have even some leveling screenshots. Nice. But yeah. Oh, it's almost full. Nice. I'm planning to go Prot Warrior on Rev. It's yeah, true. It's really fun. Like if in Rev you can actually also just also solo farm on a Prot Warrior. I mean, other classes are better for that. But I remember I farmed so much stuff on my Prot Warrior spec. I farmed like, you know, I farmed the ZG mount. Yeah. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. I farmed the mount. I farmed what else did I farm? I think I remember that it was even possible to do midnight to kill even midnight. I don't know if you could do that on a Prot Warrior. I think I did it solo. I don't really remember, to be honest. It could be that I did it duo or like solo. But I'm not entirely sure anymore. But yeah, the thing is, Prot Paladins are insanely broken as well in Rev. Like, they are so stupid. It's insane how good they are. Everyone just wants DST here. It's insane. Like, look at this, you know, we have enhancement. These are probably also furry druids. Ah, it's so scuffed. Like, this is probably in if we have 2 SRs, I don't even know how many SRs do we have. It doesn't say. But if it's a 2 SR run, I'm guessing like probably maybe 30 SRs on DST. It's so cooked. How much HP do these mobs? 300k, damn. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it still takes some time, you know, to form the group. Getting some range DPS in. Honestly, the chances for me to get DST are really low. Like, I have to get really lucky on my roll. I have to roll at least a 90 plus to get like a chance on it. Yeah, true. It has to drop as well, yeah. Okay, 2 SRs. Oof, that's yeah, it's going to be tough. I'm pretty sure everyone is going to SR double DST. 100%. Ah, this is interesting. He's running Rod of the Sun King. Okay, this is a weird setup. With sword spec? Maybe this is I think this is PvP spec, yeah. 100%, right? Yeah, yeah. PvP. Hmm. Imagine Mage Tank try to SR DST for selling it. Yeah, that's crazy. Tank healer get 2 free SRs. Yeah, well, that's going to be cooked. Rank spine. Rank spine. Yeah, oh man, holy shit, there's so many DST SRs already. It's 2. Wait, I will check later. God. It's already 10, I think. There should be a number, you know, like back next to an item or so. How many people SR this? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. It's 11 SRs right now. Yeah, 13. I think this is going to go for like probably go to like 30. Yeah, that's insane, man. Honestly, if that would have happened if I would have run, oh yeah, one guy SR the 3 times. If I would have run, you know, this raid and I would see that, I would 100% just loot ban that person. You know, he would get like 0 items. That's so scummy as well to do that. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. There was like a story about I think one mage. It was even on this server. You know, he did. I think he did in run. He hosted a run. SR DST was free, and it dropped. And then he basically tried to sell it, and no one wanted to buy it. And then he just equipped it. It was so crazy. Okay, yeah, these TSRs are cooked, by the way. Like, look at this. Look. How many are these? Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Oh man, that's so cooked. That's insanity. Like 25 SRs. Yeah, so, like I said, this is going to be, you know, it's going to be 30 SRs on this. Yeah, it was like yeah, true. Insane. Oh man, this is so ass. That's why I need, I need more subscribers and viewers. So I can just fill up a raid like this with just viewers, and everyone SRs DST for me and then they trade it, I'm joking. I mean, that would be insane, Like if I would be a really big streamer, you could do so much stuff, just you viewers. It's crazy. Yeah, true. You just have, like you just have people who already got DST, they just delete it, and they just item recovery anyway. They can use item recovery. So it looks like they don't have DST. You can do so much stuff with SRs as well. But yeah, one guy has 3 SRs on it. This looks so scuffed. I hope we just cleared, tomorrow's reset anyway, so a small chance is better than no chance, I guess. I don't think we have a mage tank. Nice. Yo, see ya. Thanks for watching. Yeah, like this guy's, trying to get a mage tank for such a long time, and then one guy says, "Yeah, I can mage tank." Nice. Oh, this guy has the same exact as me almost. I have to also respec. I just remembered. That's something I will do after the raid, I think. Get like a new spec going. We are almost full now. That's nice. Oh, it's only melee DPS. Hmm. Oh, you get 6% hit as a enhancement German? Crazy. Oh, 6, they even have a better flurry than warriors. No, we are full. Took like 20 minutes to fill. Like after I got my buff. I mean, I can use this as well, I guess. I should probably remove maybe Nova Raid Companions. I mean, it's kind of useless. Just have like the add-on from our guild. Get like 0 rage. What's this? Okay, people are not stacking. Okay. Ha! Top DPS. Man, this champion is doing a lot of damage though. H Cloud guy. I don't have rage potions. Should I wreck here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think I will wreck here. I will probably pull threat if I do that, so not the greatest. Full 60, what? That's crazy. Man, I almost wanted to use Deathwish. Uff. Oh. Oh, we're not dragging him,
5,
come on.
4,
That's lame.
3, 2, 1.
The mage pull. Yeah, over. That's already cooked, I think. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I get 0 damage. Ah shit, that's the wrong boss. Ah, we run out? Okay, never mind. No, I'm dead. Unlucky. So many people died. I hope, yeah. Let's see what happens if the drops. I could have, I could have SR'd the shoulders actually. To be fair. Whatever. Ah, wrong trinket. Man, these fours are not thundering, man. 2 super inferior attacks. Okay. Oh, I had threat. Shit. Yeah. I didn't even have consumes. Fuck. How did I get threat? Yeah, pulled early. Just going to do Sanders. You know, the threat is a bit dicey. Oh, obviously, immediately my train get proc at the start. So, shit. Oh. Oh, I'm running with 6% hit, by the way. I just noticed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So many people died. Fuck. Man, we have 2 rogues and none of the rogues are exposing. Oh, I got 2 procs in a row. This PM hunters? What? Uh, what is PR? Why can't I use better shot? Fuck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy. Oh, okay. Why is he moving the boss? I don't get it. Oh, the shield drop. Oh, did he SR it? Oh, he got the SR the shield. Damn. No DST though. You mean Ferocious Inspiration? It is, you can have it, you know, it stacks with the whole group, and it can stack multiple times. Means if you have 3 BM hunters, let's say, you know, the best kind of combination actually for Fury Warrior is to have 2 BM hunters. Because then, like, you can actually have 6% of a damage increase. Because it stacks the more hunters you have in your group, basically. It's for the whole group, basically. The whole group gets that buff. But it can stack for some reason. I don't know if there's any token. Maybe I can get the token. I want to have the token, man. I need the shoulders. I don't know if they dropped. Ah, this is the wrong one. It's probably also has art. No, it's group. It's group. It's not raid. Group. Oh. Can I just MS roll? Fuck me, man. You already have some, bro. The fuck? Okay, whatever. I think that's it. Man, that guy did the same as me, you know? He also main spec road PvP. Unlucky. No DST though. Okay, so this group is Fury, BM, Hands, Cat. No, it's 2 BMs are this. That's the best group setup you can have for Fury. But you know, it's almost it's pretty close to having a red instead in your group. Like red is 5%, but it's more consistent because the BM hunter buff is it relies on a proc, but that proc is basically up all the time, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's basically how it goes. Wait, how many arena points do I get? 1,004. I think that will be enough for one merciless piece, which are probably going to be the shoulders, maybe? Let's check. I think I will buy the shoulders. Could also do McFerrodon, I guess, maybe. I don't really need to do McFerrodon though. It's only for the chest, but yeah, whatever. Shoulders are... nee. Oh, shoulders require rating, right? Yeah, it's I think 2k even, is it not? Yeah, fuck the shoulders, that's impossible. I think then I will go for the... Yeah, I will go for the chest. Chest next then. That's going to be the item I will go for. I don't even know what to do now. Could make some. Try to make. Yeah, I will craft some sappers, I think. No, I think I should. No, I think I should do that tomorrow, to be honest. Craft some sappers tomorrow. But yeah, I can chill in this moment. That's kind of that. Wait, one thing I want to check. How much are dark runes? No. Oh, 5 gold. Damn. Maybe this will be more expensive in the next phase. How much are these? Oh, they went down. Fuck, I lost a lot of gold. Yeah, I can check. Give me a second. Oh, there's only one for 1.8k. But, you know, like this is not really realistic. It should be cheaper. Should be way cheaper. This is way too much. It's probably because there's just only one. How much are steppers now? Four gold? No way. It's way too expensive. Fuck. So if people are buying that for 4 gold. I mean... I guess I could craft them now and sell them tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I could just buy the mats. Miscalculated. Bought way too much. Hmm. But yeah, I think I will just do this tomorrow instead. Yeah, that's, I think, kind of it for today. You know, I just wanted to go online, get some PvP done, get some, like, one Gruul run done. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. Sadly, I have, like, something to do. There are, like, some, you know, workers. I have to work on my bathroom still. That's kind of shit. But yeah, maybe I will release also another video. I wanted to make like a video about armor values. See. Yeah, I have it disabled. The reason why I have disabled it is because it also removes, you know, if you die, that's also gone, you know, like you can actually see your character in color. It's nice. But it should be disabled. Wait, I can check. Yeah. I think you mean this, right? The screen glow? Or is it another one you mean? It's a console comment, okay. Okay. Why is someone inviting me? What? Probably one of the guys was in group, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Let's check. I think it's the same, yeah. It looks the same-ish. Wait, let me do... Yeah. It's definitely way... Ah, yeah, okay, I know. No, I know what this actually is about. Okay. I mean, this looks kind of nice, actually. But I think I think it fucks up if you die. But how can I die easily? Yeah, it's true. I get what you mean. It's because the ground is like glowing, you know? That's the problem. I like Tanaros is I think Tanaros is probably one of the worst. 100%. But yeah, guys, I think that's going to be it from me for today. I have to eat something and then I also have to do something else as well. I have to see if I will stream tomorrow. I will probably release a video though today. So that's kind of that. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. And I will see you next time. I don't really know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe. Not entirely sure. So, good, yeah, I think I would say good night. Good evening. Bye. Thanks as well for watching.